So sorry about that. But we can go back. New game now. Ugh. Oh, hold on. Alright. Um. Cat and mouse. What's this? What's this here? Cat and mouse quest. Uh. 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 Okay. Okay. I know what I have to do. Alright. Back to the game. If I do this, then we gotta go to the church for the main quest. To run around. Made the construction completed. For the south curtain wall. Address. An elf idles by the road, watching the village across the river. He nods as he approaches, and the cowled figure standing near him falls silent. Greetings, friend. I've heard of you. Word is that you've been busy in Defiance Bay. I'm busy too, and here to finish my business and get back to the city. Business is that. Have you heard? There's a murderer on the loose, said to have gone mad with grief and strangled a dozen healthy children when her own was hollow-born. We've come all the way from Defiance Bay to bring her to justice. She's here. Hiding in the village, we'd go in after her ourselves. Problem is she knows her faces. Telling what she'd do. Name is Nifra. She's in Orlin. We want to get her out of town so we can deal with her calmly. Because we're looking for her, but if someone were to convince her to save aside, I'm not so sure about this.
Greetings.
Tell her you didn't see anything for her.
Good day to you.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna tell her that. I'm not I'm not helping the organized crime syndicate here. I'm already on their bad side anyways.
Of course.
Can I just kill them? Uh Team. Hmm.
Greetings. Good day to you.
hate it when you reload, it's not on fast mode. I keep forgetting about that.
Good day to you.
Okay. Grieving Mother leveled up, but we'll deal with that after this quest. Why doth I haveth a pain? This being wine. 8 when you steal my mouse, Pillars of Eternity.
Hello.
I let her go. Catch up to Ryder after I take care of you. Nah.
Yes?
Ooh, wait, no, this isn't very good. See if I can get you back here,
Hey.
and then you in here first.
Yes. Yes?
Again. No, don't cancel whatever fucking move you're doing.
What is it?
Why are you attacking him instead of him? Like, I literally tell you to attack a different person, and you actively ignore my orders.
Following your lead.
You're melee, right? It's your melee weapon.
Hey.
And you're also engaging the wrong guy. That's why this is happening. Like, why does it do all this? Why do they just ignore your own fucking orders?
Yes?
All our points are in survival and stealth. That kind of sucks. I don't really know what to put her into. Put, like, her points into, though. Honestly, so. Frozen the mind and soul of the enemy target, finding strengths of its defenses, stealing them for her own portion of the target's damage reduction. Steal 7 damage reduction from your foe. Major pierce damage anyone in the line of attack. High chance of causing interrupts. 10 points stolen from a random attribute. "25% of incoming crits converted to hits, incoming hits converted to grazes, incoming grazes converted to misses." Okay. That's not bad. I'll take Mind Lance. Psychic Backlash. Passive, 1 per encounter. Let's go Gunner.
What is it? Out with you! I already told you what... I'm sorry. I thought you were one of those ruffians.
What ruffians, man? Edgar grunts in disgust. These times we live in.
How may I help you?
What happened to you?
I never saw their faces. Strange hooded men asking about those ruins. Cleoban Relag. Most of the brigands who come through here asking about the ruins are looking for a few ancient trinkets. But these people knew the name, and they were in a hurry.
Those are the same ruins I'm looking for, by the way.
They wanted to know where Cleoban Relag was. I tried to keep it from them, but I couldn't hold out forever. I don't know what they were up to, but it can't be good.
Elf looks at you frowning. That does sound like the Leaden Key, doesn't it? Oh, priest, not politely. Is there something else I can help you with? Can you tell me where to find the ruins?
Fathen tribe that guards the ruins will kill anyone who trespasses there. And they'll retaliate against us, too, if history is any indication. We've had too many fortune seekers stir up trouble of late. If I'm to tell you, I'll need to know your reason for wanting to go.
Dangerous plot is unfolding there. I've got to stop it.
If that's the case, then we may already have trouble headed our way. I'll have to take you at your word.
That was ridiculously
You'll
easy.
find Cleoban Relag here. Whatever trouble you find there, please end it quietly.
It's funny
Try
how
to stay out of the ruins.
when you alt-tab, it pauses music, but not voices. It's an incidental fact. Cleoban Relag, something
Oh, Kana. I just remembered an old Valian song. Maybe it was Dwarven. From when I was a girl.
Really? Let's hear it.
Vanimbe metse, vanimbe metse, senete de luces, senete de luces. Do you know it?
No, I'm afraid I can't say I've ever heard that particular tune.
Realig. Real ligging my balls. Not sorry. Not sorry for who I am. No, I'm pretty sorry for who I am.
This is the place. My big brother's last battle. I wish I could tell you what we're looking for. Anything from that battle, I guess. Whatever 15 years of reign hasn't buried. You see my brother's ghost, you give me a holler, alright?
Okay.
Not much here. Too recent.
And it says before he was face smeared with green ochre dyes, hides and furs cover his body, he holds his spear in one
What
hand.
brings you here?
Back to your village, Estramor. You're lucky the three-tusked Stelgar hunt other quarry today. I'm looking for a group of people who may have already entered the ruin. So are we. That is why we wait here, Estramar, and that is why I've decided to let you leave in peace. If these individuals are my enemies too. If you let me in, I can bring them out for you. Did I have you more Estramoran to trample sacred ground? Certainly not. Never mind the fact that the ones inside are probably picking the place clean as we speak. But what you do? We all wait. If they're inside, they must come out. And when they do, he sets a fingertip along the point of his spear and shows you the drop of blood. But you know, with the ruins taking place of the builders, neither your feet nor ours shall sully its stones. The grasses, however, will gladly water with your blood. Retouch Stelgar? Well, the farmers grow too fearful to even mention our name. We're the fiercest of the 6 tribes of Errol Gladfath. We're the guardians of the monument here. I never heard of the builders. They are known by other names in the heathen tongues of farm folk. They're the ancients who built this place and many more like it. Alright, let's see. How do we get in here easily? Oh, I forgot I had the nest egg. up. Okay. Here we are.
I think I see. No, never mind. Nothing over here. I guess they cleaned up real good after the battle. This is embarrassing.
Those face painters can't go. These ruins are claimed, friend. On your way.
No need to get riled, boys. We're just passing by.
Look at his talisman, Pag. Aothasian.
How about that? A godless sack of shit. We got a blazing corpse worshiper on our hands.
Actually, they never found the body.
I was just about to say something and closes it. Quickly replaces it with Sprout with a polite smile.
Only reason for the legacy is because the Duke doesn't got the guts to see you all slaughtered. The gods want you dead. Me and Pag, though, we've done our part during the purges, didn't we, Pag?
Seamstresses?
Make your cracks now. Got no god or homeland to avenge you. By Magrin, this'll be short work.
This has nothing to do with gods. Just ignorance.
Doesn't matter who it was for anyway. Country's better for the purges. Maybe we start a new purge right here.
Yeah. Starting with you. Say goodbye to your friend. He exploded into a pile of meat. As I crit him. Accuracy, 78 accuracy. So I have plus 33 to all rolls. And he was low enough that Bloody Slaughter turned into a crit. So I did 30 damage. It's funny. Yeah. This guy has a lot of defense, their deflection. But it didn't matter, I rolled high enough anyways. Good job, Grieving Mother.
They were right. That was short work.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. Tip of some metal object protrudes from a mound of watery river silt. Both hands, you and Eddar, begin digging in the mud till the object is dislodged. Close your hand around it, pull it from the wet earth. The object is steel, semicircular frame, about the size of your fist. The even points around the semicircle, jagged points jut out like the tongues of flame. The rays of a rising sun. Sun center is the carved silhouette of a Vorlast plant.
I've seen these before. They've topped the standards of Raid Ceres. Or did when Wyvern was alive. Well, it's something. Just not sure what it gets me.
You think you can help us, Grieving Mother? Appreciate you taking the initiative. I don't think there's much chance that this nice strange lady happens to be a cipher. I will do what I can, but I'll need the skill of a watcher to aid my own. Identify the soul once I have found its traces. She turns to Eddar, her hand outstretched. What do you mean you don't think she's a cipher? She is in our party. We know she's a cipher. Did you not read her character sheet? And her hands are the steel sun. The motion is mechanical and conscious. Your mother takes the sun in one hand and yours in the other. You can feel her presence in your mind, her thoughts bidding you to relax. Focus, she says, and the word reverberates as if through an endless chasm. Close your eyes and concentrate. The sun is bright in your mind's eye, warm with the pulse of collective experience, and noisy with the thoughts of the past, a battle of faith of home. You drift from voice to voice, thought to thought. Eddar's soul, a vibrant signature with which to locate his brother. I can never remember if it's Eddar or Eddie. I think it's Eddar. I think it's Ed and Eddie. Ed and Eddar. Fucking hell, why? One voice stands out amongst the din, brassy and earnest, a shade brighter than others, but unmistakably the same construction. You have no image of its owner, but its journey is imprinted within the points and curves of the steel sun, and in your mind it opens before you as a path stretching both southward to Gilded Vale and northward over the uneven terrain that joins Deerwood to Redcerus. You trace the path back to its origin, far back as you can find, gliding over plains and hillsides to a one-room home in Gilded Vale with a thatched roof and a dirt floor. The path is faint here, its distance and time rendering images blurry and details scarce. From Gilded Vale, it follows a road toward Madmer Bridge, reaching the gates of Defiance Bay before diverting abruptly, cutting northward in a beeline for Redcerus. The path leads to a Redcerus city, regal and austere in the 8-year imperial style. It winds through streets and climbs a grand set of stairs into a stately building, passing through pointed archways into what appears to be a throne room. Upon the throne sits a man whose head is pure, blinding light, and as its gaze turns to you, the light drowns out all else. His voice carries the force of thunder, but its words are impossible to make out in the imprint echoes of echoes. The voice and light fade, and the path bends backward, carrying you along barracks, and back southward, marching into Deerwood and skirmishing along the way. Upon one battlefield, the imprint is vivid, and you see a Redcerus standard topped with steel sun, clutched in the hands of a fallen soldier. You see a young man in Redcerus armor with Eddar's straw-colored hair race toward the standard and lift it, the path you've been following clear to see beneath his feet. As his hand brushes the steel tip, you can hear his thoughts racing in a blur, and they are of his god and his country, and a brother he hopes is far away from this place. In an instant, your thoughts are gone, as well as the man, and the standard is passed to another soldier. Pick up the path again as it meanders south and disintegrates into the shadow of Cleoban Relag. You open your eyes.
Anything? Looked like you were working real hard there.
Your brother got as far as Defiance Bay before turning to Redcerus instead. He met Waidwin there, then he enlisted.
What did he talk about with Widewind?
Waidwin's head was a beam of light.
I figured that. Woden and me had heard enough stories from his uprising to know it wasn't just some tall tale. Doesn't mean he was Aethys. It could have been some wizard's trick. It's what they talked about that's important. What'd they say?
I don't know.
That's not funny. Come on. That metal sun, my brother touched it. You saw where he went. Now what'd he talk about with Widewind? Why'd my brother fight for Redcerus?
Redcerus. My bad. Ooh, I really don't know.
I guess that's it.
Eddar's mouth hangs open, his eyes glaze, his forehead creased between his eyebrows. He rakes his teeth over his lower lip. His voice is barely a whisper. We'll find some other way to know why he did what he did.
I don't think we will.
No, we won't.
What would we do? Look for more war relics? We were lucky to find this one. Soldiers that fought with him are long dead. The battle was a massacre. Whatever Aethys knows, he's not talking to anyone.
We don't have to wait around anymore. I got what I needed. Only there were words to fill such emptiness, better yet to remove his doubt, his questions. I regret that my answers only deepened his pain.
What is it?
So that's that, huh? Most of it appears to crumbled away, leaving two jagged ledges. You might be able to jump. Aloth misjudges the gap, barely makes it across, braining a wrist in the process. That's fine, he has no athletics. Minus 15 deflection. That's crazily bad. He barely has any as is. Oh yeah, he really does have 0 athletics. That sucks. Why haven't I given him a single point in it just for second wind? Oh well. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Okay, sorry. One day I'll stop getting distracted easily. That day's not today. Let's go heal Ayla's broken wrist. I have 6 camping supplies, I can afford one. Oh boy. We're gonna be in for a lot of reading. You feel a presence hovering nearby. When you turn, you see grieving mother observing you. Concern crinkles the corners of her eyes and seeps into your mind. You wear a call of your own, Watcher. I see you shrouded by old lives, unanswered questions. You see any details of my past lives? She closes her eyes and you feel an energy directed inwards at you. She searches your mind, your memories, and parts of you that feel numb and still. She is as gentle as a mother with a newborn. Finally, she retreats. I'm sorry, whatever secrets her soul hides are not present in your mind. I felt them more and more of late. This is why we journey together, that one may draw strength from many, and that much may be mended by the purpose of one. She peers at you, her brow seems creased with a new kind of anxiety. Your obscure past, does it trouble you? No, whatever I've done, my decisions now matter more. I admire your clarity, Watcher, and I hope I may help prepare you for the decisions ahead. Cheats from you, fading into the background. If you didn't already know she was here, you suspect you wouldn't notice her at all.
Hope I didn't seem ungrateful back there in the battlefield. And you went out of your way.
It was important to you.
Got real close. Didn't expect that. And for a second, I thought I was gonna finally see some answers. Foolish, of course. And why should I get answers? There's a world of Aethasians out there, don't know if their god's been blown up. Still, man can't help looking back. Guess you'd know that well as anyone.
Yep. There stares off, focusing on some distant thing unseen and unrealized.
I might have turned my back on my god when he needed me. That's all I'll ever know.
You did what you had to. You avoided one of Zeothas, his actions were destructive.
His actions didn't seem righteous enough for a god. That's why me and Woden had Widewind figured for a pretender. It didn't occur to me that my god might actually mean to do harm to his own. Something to think about, I guess.
As you wish.
As you wish.
What is it?
Keeping an eye out.
Gotta be ready for all sorts of fucking traps and secrets. Oh boy, did you see that? Not only is this a big map, it's level 1. Gonna be a pain in the fucking ass, bro. Swamp lurkers?
What is it?
I'm ready.
Oh, those are her chimes. The chimes she wears on her wrist. Forgot about that.
Following orders.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. This one repels me. feels sharp as steel.
That was easy.
As you wish.
Ooh, I'll take a
I
topaz.
shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
My mind feels.
Eyes open.
I see something.
Stay out of fruit. Corrupted druid.
Following your lead.
What is it?
I'm ready.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
I'm ready.
Worthen rock!
Hey,
Knock down the druid. And you backline and attack that guy. Guys.
Damn it!
God damn it, dude. It got mind dominated, so it was no longer an enemy, so everyone stopped attacking it, so it was allowed to wander back and attack my fucking squishy dudes. I hate that. Hate that, man. I hate that. This frickin' game. Okay, well, you're about to fucking level up.
What is it?
nice and quiet.
Explodes. Slash me explodes the troll with my mind.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
That's it!
Bring
Annoying.
I shall be
It
discreet.
was physically impossible for me to see that trap. I want to point out.
Where there's a pick, there's a way.
It was on top of enemies. Alright, we made a full circle. Let's check what's here. It's probably fucking stairs.
Keeping an eye out.
Slowly now.
As you wish.
Hungering always for nations and gold, they were fearless and ruthless and fearless. No, it was ruthless and fearless, not ruthless and, or not fearless and ruthless and fearless. Tiny Animat. Okay. Just this fucking little guy.
A blade in the dark.
Okay, so this is not a path I can take.
Nope! Prisoners! Hey.
Parathis!
That's it!
Druids are crazy, dude.
As you wish.
They're ridiculously strong.
As you wish.
Because they have, like, constant. They're persistent. As long as they're alive, you will get fucked. Oh, here we go. But that's exceedingly easy. Cause the dominated affliction 15 times. I've already done that. Grants Graf's authority. 22, 32 once per encounter. Crush damage. 15% damage is raw. It's pretty good. I'm curious as to weird. We're out of this help. Oh. It's different depending on your fucking thing. Okay. That's cool. Druids, priests, and wizards would all have a different version of the weapon. So priests get, when hit by a crit, they would auto cast Blood and Grass Displaced image, which is just massive buff to all your defenses. While druids would get Restore Shapeshift on crit. That's cool. You get +6. Oh no, you get +21 accuracy. Oh, I guess it's +6 from what it currently is. And then +15% more damage, +3 resolve. That's cool. What other soulbound weapons are there? They're all White March, that's why. This is a chest piece. Chanter, monk, or paladin. Ooh, I'm a monk. It's a medium armor. Okay. care about the weapons, because all I'm going to do is punch. I should get a non-crush weapon. Because I will eventually run into crush-resistant enemies. But I think the only monk soulbound ones are also crush. Oh well. Oh, okay. There's one that's... Ah, never mind. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I'm not gonna get any more soulbound stuff until I do White March.
I shall be discreet.
Is the main takeaway. Got a lot of sporelings.
Hey.
I'm ready.
You're not...
No, no, no.
For the Republic!
Yes? For Takala!
Oh my god, you...
Your tail!
Why? Why is this game like this?
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm confused. That's why.
Ends here! So much for you!
You guys should take care of the dang sport though.
Bring... No!
My mind feels...
Kill!
It's finished.
Okay, why wasn't you being disarmed in why was it not being disarmed in
There's something ahead.
combat, huh?
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
That's it!
Don't trigger the goddamn trap.
Yes.
Holy. Level 2. Should be level 0. Oh. Let's not overthink it.
As you wish.
Did they not see me?
Where there's a pick, there's a way. I'll see what I can find.
Ooh. Man and woman card from Lustrous Adra pour their contents of the vase at their feet. Immune to pierce damage. there's 3 doors here, and there's a bunch of doors back.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Okay. You're going here.
I'm ready.
Following your lead.
Punch! Punch! Punch faster! Can't stop punching. But I got knocked down, you're kidding me. And... you fully healed?
Well,
I'm trying to loot, not examine. SMH.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay, that leads me up. This probably wraps around to the door that I unlocked, or...
Let's see what lies this way.
Yeah, this wraps around back here. So does this wrap around back up there? Is the question.
Keeping an eye out.
Bring them down!
That's not very helpful.
what is it? It's finished. A blade in the dark.
These goddamn traps.
Bring them down!
Curious what the trap makers are. I can't remember the rest of the Darkest Dungeon quote. The efficacy of his
As you wish.
contraption, never seeing it or something like that. Alright.
What is
so
it?
you're gonna go all the way here.
Hey,
You're gonna go here, and you're gonna
I'm
go
ready.
here. You're gonna stand here by the door.
I'm ready.
I love the wave of gunfire obliterating the ghost.
Of course.
Procession, marching upon an altar. Cool. I'm not reading the rest.
that's not very helpful.
A blade in the dark.
A blade in the dark. Alright, so this does, in fact, loop back here. As we suspected.
Following your lead.
What is it?
Holy.
Well?
I'm trying to fucking de-stealth everyone else,
Hey.
not re-stealth my main guy.
I shall be discreet.
Ooh, a key? Who'd be hiding their keys in the water?
No, prisoners!
Thought we don't.
Laying low.
Okay, so I can't interact with any of this. It's fine. I forgot they will not path towards doors that are closed, but you can open. They will actively go the long way around.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh my god, my fucking dudes are breaking formation so fucking hard.
Laying low.
Do not break formation, soldier. We're back to level 1. Oh. Hey, it's another one of these, huh? Haze of essence lingers over the bodies, faint and insubstantial as a dust plume in a rider's wake. As you draw closer, whispered instructions echo in your ears, and anticipation warms your blood. In a vision, you see the same stone machine you approached moments ago, but from a different height and angle, as if through different eyes. You heard rumors that some of your brethren were sent here months before. You see no sign that anyone has been here. In fact, the cobblestones are covered in a fine layer of dust. Ash, you suddenly know what this will cost you, and you are ready. The orders were clear. The effects of in the machine in Cleobon Relag were wearing off. A child had been born not far from Deerford recently, its soul intact. The machine would need to be reactivated. Oh? You and your companions take up your positions. You share a final look of affirmation between yourselves. They don't know your name, you don't know theirs, but you know that you're doing the work of the gods together. None of the rest matters. 2 carved bands of stone in the middle, and the machine grind into motion. They rotate in opposite directions, picking up speed until they spin like freshly greased carriage wheels. The wind shrieks through the cavern, accelerating with the stone rings. You press your hands to your ears and grit your teeth against the noise. You're about to shut your eyes when you glimpse new movement. Rows of triangular flaps around the machine open like petals. You don't know what's happening in the machine, but you feel a tingling at your extremities. Searing pain spreads through your body, and hot knife separating every tissue and ligament within you. All the while, it feels as if you're falling toward the machine, your stomach mashed against your spine. What happens next is too fast to process. You awaken from the vision to find yourself kneeling and gasping for air. Holding your head, you let the tiles between your knees gradually come into focus. As you catch your breath, you remember the strange scene you saw outside Sealant Liss, where several robed figures fell amidst the howling Biowak. Looking at the ash scattered across the cabin floor, it's apparent that the leaden key has been doing this, whatever it is, all over the Deerwood. I break this.
Keeping an eye out.
I keep hitting Alt. I keep hitting holding Tab to highlight things, and then hitting Alt to crouch, forgetting that that's just gonna Alt Tab. You hear water running. You hear running water and see a small stream that carves its way into the mountain. Inspect the stream. Shallow bottom flickers and wavers just under the water's edge. You look toward the tunnel. The bottom disappears into darkness. From here, it's possible to tell how deep the stream is. Wade into the tunnel. Cold water leaves you gasping. Rises past your waist. You fight to control your breaths. The stream bed soon drops from out from under your feet, and the current pushes you toward the tunnel with growing force. Swim to the tunnel. Take a final deep breath before the current drags you to the depths. Rays of light pierce the darkness, but the current is moving too fast now for you to see more than a flickering glimpses as you speed by. Second smaller tunnel. Grab the edge of the tunnel. Terminates in a dead end. Something glints among the rocks at the far end. Reaching it would be a challenge for anyone without strong lung capacity. Swim toward the glint. Pull yourself into the tunnel, executing death scissor kicks while the passage narrows around you. At the end, you find a skeleton with a handle protruding from its ribs. Pull it free and push off from the wall, propelling yourself back to the main tunnel. The Rose of Salt Hollow. Swirling, tumbling through the darkness of the tunnel, you see at last a halo of light above. You swim and kick toward it. Alas, your head breaks the surface, you gulp air into your aching lungs, and you pull yourself to the edge of the pool. Crawling out of the water, you look into the cavern around you as you massage, feeling back into your aching, cold, numb limbs. You've gained an item, the Rose of Salt Hollow. Happy anniversary, King. Thank you, Kiana. I hope your day didn't suck as much as it could have. I don't know what I'm saying. I know what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying it well. I hope your day was well. That's what I want to say. Holy shit. Oh my god. The depressed pessimist's way of saying, I hope your day was well. I hope your day didn't suck as bad as it could have. Oh my god, man. But it's two-handed. Oh, we don't want to exit through the front door. Oh, there's a troll that lived. Where the hell did this troll come from? It's not gonna live much longer. And it's gonna explode because we're critting like crazy. Pallegina crit that one. Let's go, Pallegina. Oh my god, yeah, she just rolled a fucking 90. Craving Mother deals 53.8 damage to Troll. Or Graze, 2 hit. That's why the Blunderbuss does so much damage. Because it's several shots. Oh, that's why it's such a massive range. I get it now. Oh yeah, her accuracy sucks. Or I guess that's why... I shouldn't say that's why it does so much. That's why it doesn't do so much. But also has an accuracy penalty. That's interesting. Very slow deal, extremely high amount of pierce damage split across 6 projectiles. Each projectile is a -10 accuracy modifier on blunderbusses. That should get the weapon focus that to offset it. It's not, it doesn't have quality at all. So I could offset it by making it fine. Fucking brains? I had Kraken Eye, so I also need to be a level requirement too. But this +4 accuracy would help offset it quite a bit. And I can afford it, so why not? That's why not. It replaced... I replaced damaging 2. I didn't know that was a thing. That's fine. It's 50% less damage, but it's +4 accuracy. I can live with that. Yeah, normally it's 8 to 12, now it's 7 to 11, so it's only 1 damage point less. But it's much more accurate. Oh, I see. Fine is a combination of damaging 1, accurate 1. Exceptional is damaging 2, accurate 2. That's why. That's why I replaced it. I was unaware of that. That makes sense. Again, not a big deal. I honestly kind of prefer that. This is also the first time I've enchanted anything, so... I had to learn one way or the other. We're gonna need to jump this again. Oh, this time we don't hurt. Huh. No one gets hurt looking at Aloth and his fucking wrist. I wonder if you just leave the front door if these guys just immediately turn hostile to you. Probably. Ooh. Bestiary. King of Lions. Elder Lion. Defeated 2. Level 9. That bear is level 5 and I killed it at level, 2. That explains a lot, actually. That would probably be why, genuinely probably be why it was my most defeated enemy for so long. And why my strongest defeated foe. Why isn't it less the Skulder King that I killed? I don't know if bestiary entrances, maybe? Lurker? Yeah, Forest Lurker was one of my strongest defeated foes for a while, too. I defeated 2? I only remember defeating 1. Hey, yo? Elam Gong, kind of a baddie. Yeah, the Dargul. Wicked. 1. Let's look at my strongest defeated foes now. Elder Lion. Elder Lion, yeah, because they're level 9. Sapan. Guess she hasn't been in my party long enough. Journal quests. Well, we alt-tab to look at this. 3, go to Endless Paths of Odd Noir, level 15. Then do White March Part 1. Then do Call to Court, already done that. Siege of Cragholt, White March 2. Phylactery's Promise. Turn to Court, Battle of Yenwood. Hermit of Hadret House. Act 3. Oh. Okay. So basically go do everything except for the Hermit of Hadret. Then we're gonna want to go to Caed Noir.
The keep's coming along nicely.
Oh, they're finally not shit-talking my keep. They're actually complimenting it now. Good. Steward has requested my presence. Okay. Oh damn, yeah, the keep is coming along nicely. I didn't even see I have a fucking guy here. Oh yeah, let's hire more security though. We can hire 4 more. Well, I'm glad you have a message for me, Ducal Palace, but I'm busy doing other things.
My lord, you've received a letter, delivered with some urgency as it happens. I thought the messenger might swoon, poor dear. It's from Stalwart. Apparently the mayor, Renengild, has heard of your success here at Cadnua, and hopes you can be of aid to her people as well.
Where's Stalwart?
Stalwart is located within the mountain range known as the White March, which puts it several days' journey northeast of here. You'll want to wear something warm.
It's a long way for a letter.
People like you come few and far between. And in this case, I believe Renengild is correct in suggesting that your experiences here may give you an edge.
Probably.
It seems she's intent on gaining access to Durgan's battery. And she's offering quite the reward to anyone who can get inside.
I don't know what that means.
A reward, she says, for getting into the battery. That's a reward of its own, surely.
What's Durgan's battery?
The dwarves of the battery fashioned Durgan's steel, and with it they crafted the finest arms and armor the Deerwood has ever known. But the keep has been abandoned for centuries, and none remain that know their secrets. There are many legends concerning the battery. As the Earl told it, the dwarves fought amongst themselves, each seeking to use the battery to further his or her own ambitions. Greed and cruelty brought down the battery, and now the spirits of those same dwarves roam the halls.
Haunted by the ghosts of dwarves.
Whatever happened, the battery has been impenetrable ever since. A shame. I don't doubt that there are great treasures still within those halls.
Do you enjoy vast amounts of wealth? Sure, the wonders of the battery are marvel to behold, but if the passes through the White March were to open again, it would be a boon to merchants of the Republic, and the Deerwood, of course.
I should mention that among those rumored to have answered Renengild's summons is a certain group I believe you may have an interest in. Followers of Woodica, intent on reaching Stalwart and the battery. I do not know what they seek there, but I thought it worth mentioning, given your interest in the ruins at Defiance Bay.
Defiance Bay, 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 Bay.
Now that I've delivered Renengild's message, there is also a local matter of some concern, my lord. A mercenary band has been sighted to the northeast. I believe they mean to take Consul Hot's tower, and I don't expect the Archmage will go quietly.
Consul Hot's one of the greatest wizards of our generation.
A lot of fidgets and flutters, facilitating between anxiety and excitement. Appears to be at a loss for words.
The Torn Bannermen are a deadly fighting force, and Consul Hot himself has sent many travelers to their graves. I would caution you to stay clear of the region if you do travel to the White March. It is not that I doubt your courage, my lord, but Consul Hot alone boasts power of a different scale altogether to those foes you have faced thus far. Given more time, perhaps, you will match him. If the Bannermen succeed in their efforts, I fear they may turn their attention to Cadnua. I will keep you apprised.
Oh, now you mute the audio when I alt-tab. Consul Hot. Level 15. Alright. Definitely too strong for me right now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Side quest. One of the most challenging side quests in the game. Okay. Well, we're not doing that anyways. I was just curious. When she was like, oh, you're probably too weak for that. I was like, let's see. Oh shit, I am. Who's Consul Hot?
A famed archmage. I am given to understand that the Brackenberry Sanitarium puts much stock in his work, as regards the manipulation of the soul. His spells are widely circulated.
Yeah, I actually think I have a bunch of his spells on Ayla.
But he is poorly regarded in many circles. Some call him a madman, or else cruel and barbarous. He must be very old by now. Perhaps that is why the Torn Bannermen believe they can best him. Little enough, I'm afraid. The Torn Bannermen are well supplied and well organized, and there are rumors that they are backed by an unknown benefactor. They have proved remarkably effective in the past, and they are certainly a threat now.
Farewell.
Safe.
Okay, well, I forgot I have to do the endless paths first. I'm gonna be right back though. I need water. So give me a minute. I'm back. Who the hell are you, sir?
Gods keep you.
Greetings, my lord. I'm here to maintain the cells for you. Should you take any prisoners in your travels, I'll make sure they're attended to as you see fit. $10 hours, 15 minutes. We're almost to the halfway point.
That's it!
What is it?
Yes?
Yes.
What do you mean? Why can you not walk there?
Kill them all!
Hi?
Fucking disengage.
Well,
How may I help?
no prison!
That's it!
Oh my. That was some damage, huh? Holy raw.
Kill them all!
One would help.
Bring them down! Nope!
Don't you rear line boys get into position before my front line boys get in there, okay?
Hold me for long!
That's it!
Bring
Oh
them down!
my gosh! Golly gee willikers, Batman, that's a fucking spider! Holy!
Poison!
Never mind. Was a spider. That was a spider. Ooh, I got a unique stiletto. Exceptional.
Well?
We also have 5 camping supplies and also.
What is it?
I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't have to worry too much because
What is it?
about health because we have 5 camping supplies
I'm ready.
and we're at our own goddamn base. So healing will come. What are looters doing here? Sorry, what did I just pick up? Did I just pick up fucking chicken? Look there, I just picked up raw fucking chicken. I did. Poultry. Alright. Next level. Wait, why are the stairs going up and not down? Oh wait, they're not. Steal this baby. Hey, this is a hand. This is a giant hand. Hey, they are going up. Every time that happens, if I quick save, I can like instantly travel instead of them having to move, but I always think I crash my game.
Stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
What do you mean it'll take me 1 hour? It's literally right there. Oh.
Nice and quiet.
Why will it not let me go down? The endless paths of Odd Noir. 18 level mega dungeon located beneath Caed Noir. I'm not looking for anything. Full one. Master staircase, blocked by door. This is the master staircase on level 3. This level 2, southeast corner. If you there was necessary case, let's fast travel. Okay. Okay. Kind of confusing. TBH. Wait, hold on. This is important. No! No! Blair's playing Case of the Golden Idol. No! I've been looking forward for so long. Here then. Here we are. I think we're so close. Beneath our very feet lie the endless paths. Built by Old Noir, the great Angwithan king. Up here, this is all Adrian. Of course, we should descend. Far enough, we will find some real history.
To uncover that great king's tomb would be a dream.
Why was this voice but not the one right before it?
It is one of his servants I am after. Gabranos, a powerful mage and a dedicated scholar. A keeper of lore, just as I mean to be.
Yes, watch. Alright.
He was in possession of the Tanvi Orator, or whatever form of it preceded the one we know. I've seen it in ruins, alongside Gabranos' name. Scraps of the same symbols and verses we know in Rauatai. He must have held the words in high regard. Or perhaps he was even the author.
I said very impressed by this Gabranos. He held the power of the elements. But I'm more interested in his writing. He's a prolific author. I haven't been able to translate everything, but I've seen enough to know that he traveled far and wide.
Chaos control!
Only we could have met him, what wisdom he could share. But we can follow his example and strive to learn from those around us, improve upon it. Let's start looking then.
If my sources are correct, Gabranos will have brought the text with him. It will probably be within a library, or a tomb perhaps. It tends to be one of the two.
God, Case of the Golden Isle is such a good fucking game though. Hi Bo, thank you for the follow and also for the anniversary wishes. So yeah, you're this.
Let's be honest.
I don't mind all the dialogue in this game not being voiced. That's completely fair and valid.
They shall see nothing while I see
It needs to
much.
be. I don't know why it's so inconsistent about it though. They who woke the stars added. Constellated quote cloak. Like, in that conversation with Kana, it went back and forth between voiced and unvoiced. Like, that's what bothers me. If the entire thing was unvoiced, that's completely fair. But choosing a dialogue option after a voice conversation segment and then being greeted with me having to read all of a sudden, it's all about the expectation.
I have them.
Oh my god! Oh, I just straight up rolled a 100. 40 damage. Exploded that little baby dragon with his pistol. Sorry, with his pistol, yeah.
Right away.
Oh, no. Don't
Well?
break formation. The Zarup is lying in a corner of the chamber. Its ribs show starkly beneath its scaly hide, and its breathing is labored, each whistling breath causing obvious discomfort. Examine it. Change the coloration of its skin. Cannot see anything that would inform you what ails the Zarup. Mercy, kill it. Did what you had to. You work on a farm long enough, you come to understand it, even if it's never easy. Don't worry, I knew. I feel really bad killing the little lizard guy. But he was already dead.
Following your lead.
Well,
I said get in there. Ooh. We landed the domination, but we didn't, that didn't cancel the attacks or anything like that, so that was brutal. Going into the inside of this broken shell is a tiny white shape. Only when a tiny toothed maw opens to let a frightened squeak, it's clear this is a small worm, recently hatched. Pick up the worm. Huh. Tiny white worm added to inventory. Mine now. My pet now.
I see something.
These the stairs down already? Holy.
No prisoners!
No prisoners! Dude, another critting of the worm? We were just fucking these worms up, dude. That's fucked up, man. You can imagine critting and only doing 11 damage, though. That's kind of just sad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, he did 20 damage. Does 10 damage resistance, I guess. Or reduction. Howdy, Proxy. There's something I wanted to check. Oh, well. Oh, right. I remember what I want to check. I'll check it after this combat account. Never mind, I'll just check it now. We've only dominated twice. Ugh.
Well,
It's gonna be a slow one to level. We kind of do too much damage. Well, these are very weak, so. Later sections of the section. Oh, hey, what the hell is this? Zarup High Priest. Stepping into this chamber, you are assailed by a cacophony of screeches, growls, and barks. Blood-spattered Zarups dance in frenetic, leaping motions. One side of Zarup plunges his hands into a bucket teeming with blood to dab patterns onto others eager to join the rites. At the far end of the room, one Zarup, wearing the long skull of a young drake and vibrant feathers, shakes his staff towards the gathered Zarup, screeching and clicking. The High Priest suddenly raises his staff above his head, shrieking with renewed vigor. He swings his staff downward to point at the pit, then at you. I'm not sure I like that suggestion. I'm not going into that pit. You are. Oh, huh?
Well, your tale ends here.
Okay.
How may I help?
That's what I get. I mean, honestly, this is barely overzealous.
That's it. Of course.
They didn't do shit. Only death upon the endless path. Turn back. not gonna jump. Not yet. Never mind. Oh, wait, no. I have to loot this guy first. Examine the pit. Chasms appears to have been dug out with tools rather than being a natural formation. Seems to be very deep. Cannot see the bottom to gauge the distance. Jump into the pit. Throwing caution in the wind, you leap nimbly off the edge of the pit into the void. Chasm rushes past you in a whirling blur of gray stone. You fall, you see a faint circle of light far below you, rising swiftly than the flat gleaming surface, a pool so deep a red as to seem black. Oh no, wait, I splash into blood. Carpeting of blood within your mouth, a red haze across your vision, surface slides up out of reach. Thick murky waters hinder your swimming, trying to pull you down to the last unseen depths of this grim pit. You crest the surface, pull yourself up over the brim, find yourself at the edge of a reeking, sludgy mixture of blood and limbs. Wait, no, hold on. I was joking. I thought this was going to be a funny I jump and die. But I actually just skipped a bunch, huh? I'll quick load that. I don't want to do that. So, I will... Tiny Worm. Wait, who is this character that I have not even met yet? The Wooden Plains? How did I miss this character? Well. One-way passage to the endless path of Oddnua 5. Jump into the pit. Entire party gains minor fatigue. Climb down the pit. Entire party must pass an athletics 3 check. Party member with the worst athletics gains bruised ribs. Or grappling hook. Okay. I'll go down normally though. I actually want to explore. There's no point in skipping.
Be cautious. Be constant.
I see something. I shall be discreet.
Ooh, hand and key. Loyal. Oh, against Charm to Dominate. That's interesting. Baramud's Cursed. This rolled up piece of parchment is covered in smeared charcoal scrawls. Let me get it down in writing. I knew this was a shit plan from the start. Merrick, gleeful as a toddler, convinced we were going to talk the Zorup into helping us fill our pockets, help Andrus right into a great pit, more like. And now you've all run off like hares. Meanwhile, here's me up to my armpits in bones and Zorup shit. I hope y'all rot down here. I hope Merrick trips right off the edge of the world and Trafton loses what's left of his wits and guts and the rest of you. Loses what's left of his wits and guts the rest of you. 5 of us left and you run. Curse each and every one of you, and curse me too for dying here on account of a bunch of mewling pisspots. Here's when one of you rotten lizard bastards learn some Madeira. Hope you all fucking choke. Yeah? Dude's pissed. Rightfully so. They're just a bunch of little shitty lizard dudes. They're really easy.
Ahead.
Again, I love little lizard dudes, so glad you all lost, but still. Kind of fucking pathetic that you folded that easily. Oh my god! Grieving mother! Holy! Hit. Rolled a 52. Rolled a 53. Rolled... That's funny, 2 grays, 2 hit, 2 crit. Rolled a 14. Rolled a 28. And then twice she Rolled 89, rolled a 93. Oh my god. That's so funny. She just immediately shoots it and obliterates it with her blunderbuss.
There's something ahead.
Broken blade.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Well, while you run there, I'm gonna alt tab and check something. Level 5, 9, and 12. Bladedly on this path, a powerful S-stock. Eek. Superb speed 20 marking. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god, that'd be a good weapon to give to fucking Pallegina. So it's just everyone gets plus 20 accuracy. Oh, it's not everyone, it's only the nearest ally. Okay, that's less. Same with her aura. It's less good. Still good.
I'll see what I can find.
There's something ahead.
Holy. Dulgar. Cast an orange hues by the guttering torches, a massive creature sits at the rear of this wide chamber. There's an acrid stench of blood and offal about this room. A hot, malodorous gust wafts towards you as the ogre rises, stirring up the dust beneath its feet. They'd only known how many unwitting fools would wander into my camp and would not have been exiled. Despite his words, the ogre studies you dispassionately. His pale, grim features are streaked with dried blood. But then, I think they have lost the taste for godlike now that they have feasted on one another for so long. I will not be fattened for the eating. We're exiled? Go but a little way south, and you will see find what's become of us. Once a dozen strong, now we are nothing. Our great chief, enraged by voices and our people, driven to devouring each other. And I, the coward, wait here to die alone. Easier said than done. He gestures to a heap of bones and cloth. Hunger has a will of its own. Matron Zola knows that well. Who are you? I am Thulgar, once most trusted of Zola's warriors. Once. Matters not. Go a little way south. Something to eat down here? We've lived here for many years. The caverns have changed around us. Many old tunnels have closed. Perhaps it's the spiders doing. For a time, we feasted on the Zorups and lived well, but the Zorup tribes have become diseased, poisoned. We did not notice at first, not until we too began to grow weak. Some of us became like feral creatures, maddened by the poison. Matron Zola, strong as us, she did not go easily. Her madness came slowly. Some of us went on eating the Zorups, of course, even knowing there was nothing else. They died painfully but quickly. Others tried venturing out into the Great Stair, trying to find a way out. Zola forbade us from leaving. In time, if we could not find anything to hunt, then some of us, she said, must sacrifice themselves. Cannibals? Yes, we have come to that. Even I have tasted it. There's no returning from that, I think. I will remember the moment for what remains of my life. What happened? Matron Zola was plagued with dreams from the moment we came here. Terrible dreams of something down below. She was convinced we should not go there. Told her was nothing. Thought nothing of it until we discovered the poison within the Zorups. It changed her. Whenever the voice spoke, she grew harder, colder. Perhaps it was enough that the voice was never silent through all those days and nights. Perhaps the poison made the dreams all the worse. It's harder, perhaps, to see madness in those closest to you, but I should have seen it all the same. Too late for that now. I should put an end to the Zola. Yes, if we can do that, then at least we'll be free of this madness. Who knows how long we might remain eating one another until there's but one of us left. Bring me her torque, and I will know the deed is done, that our clan at last is finished. Consider this the final request of a fallen ogre, godlike. Do what I cannot, and I will find some reward worthy of your service.
I shall be discreet.
I shall be discreet. I should have muted before I fucking shifted in my chair. I do that constantly, but for whatever reason, I didn't do that time. Ow! Oh my! Got interrupted, and then 53 damage. Oh my. Oh, because you crit. I got crit, that's why. Some bitch. See, you do that again. Yeah, how do you like it? I crit you back.
They won't see me coming.
I hope they don't see you coming. That's something you do on your own, pal. Something you let other people see. Oh, there's Zola.
Nice.
Oh, immediately hostile, huh?
See something.
The master speaks. Kill it. I will have its heads, its hands, its head. It will stand... Watching? It will stand watch. Ow. I got fucking owned.
Hey.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yes? Lava!
Following your lead.
I'm ready.
Oh, never mind.
Where's this?
My mother.
Are you gonna turn hostile?
As you wish.
Judging by the fact that I'm still in combat. Seems likely. Yep. Ow. Dude, why do they keep critting me? This is crazy.
No prisoners!
Okay, finally I just got hit normally. That was still almost a crit. How do you like being knocked down? How do you like being crit? Oh, you got double crit. You got crit by both Aloth and Pelagina.
As you wish.
Slowly now.
Ooh. Zola's dead. The night is done. Thank you, Godlike. That was not my mate in there. I will remember her that way. I will not remember her that way. Oh, that's sad. I will not leave this where I go. Use it well. Rundle's Finery.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
+2 intellect, lore giving. Just +2 lore. Okay.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
How close I am? How close am I to leveling up? A ways away. Well, I guess I'm halfway. Okay. I'm gonna be level 9. Oh, hi there. Ooh, fucking owned. Fucking owned Pallegina. Also, immediately crit him off the bat. Rolled a 99. That's what you fucking get. Hit me, but misses with the additional effect. Crit Pallegina. And grazes with the knockdown. And then hits a deer, but misses. I wish I had more deflection. Yeah, it's my fucking fortitude. Good fucking luck. It's any of our fortitude. Wow, 48 crush damage, man. Wow, it's a 2. You actually straight up have to roll so high to hit that. Oh, it's because I have no resolve. Oh, he also, yeah, he gets 22 from the larder door. I forgot about that. That's the main reason I have this. It's a fucking lot of deflection. Otherwise, it's only like 5. Yeah. Otherwise, everyone has about the same.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
I wonder if, like... Like the statue. Judging by the style of clothing, cracked remnants of a beard upon the statue, Kana suspects this is the Earl of Yenwood, a lauded warrior who is known to lead his men to battle, wielding a gleaming saber. Okay. This is a fake wall. This is a door. There's a door right here. Or this is absolutely a door. Shh. But I wonder if putting a shield in my offhand for big deflection while still punching with my main hand would work. Probably not a good idea. Ooh. Grazes a deer, but misses. And then grazes Pallegina, but hits with the prone. That's fine.
As you wish.
Grieving mother? They should call her serving mother. She serves. Hits and then grazed me. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, before you can swing that sword, huh? That club, not sword.
There's something that... ahead.
What are you doing?
Hey.
I'm ready.
Yes?
All you're doing, by giving me these wounds, all you do is make me stronger. Oh. Whoa, whoa.
Eyes open.
It's finished.
No! Prisoner!
My mind.
That's it! No prisoners!
Yes?
Yes?
Let's end this!
I wish wounds carry. Well, no, I know why wounds don't carry between fights. That'd be really powerful. Okay, we found the stairs down.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
But how do we get here? When in doubt, we simply alt-tab and look it up. Oh. Interesting. Picture of the map? Okay, it's over here. There's a picture of the map. Yeah. We're here. We don't need to be stealthed. And now we can open the door from the other side. No. It's doing nothing where it locks my fucking... There we go. Back down to level 3. We should rest at the inn soon. Save my camping supplies, because we can just readily access the inn. Because I'm running low on HP.
You must gather your party before venturing
These
forth.
ogres crushed my skull many, many times.
Keeping an eye out.
Old a dear horse, sorry about a haunted dinner party. Scary.
My mind.
Ow.
I have them!
Not ow, actually. Holy shit, wait. Oh, just 2 damage. It was Grieving Mother again. That's the one I was looking for.
Yes.
I'm sorry, it's been 11 hours. My brain is a little bit fried.
Of course.
I'm forgetting simple commands.
As you wish. In low.
No! Bring them down!
Wait, did you... Yeah, goddamn, he dominated both beetles.
I have...
I'll dominate is going crazy right now.
This one withholds my touch.
6 out of 15. Nice. Almost there.
Bring them down.
Greater Black Ooze. Ruh-roh.
That's not very helpful.
Seven out of 15. Ooh, resolution.
See what lies this way.
That's it.
The goddamn Beatles. Might as well be in Liverpool.
As you wish.
Oh, there's the statue head from the loading screen. As face appears to have somehow been shaped out of living Adra. Each ridge is smooth and straight.
Incredible.
If
Solid
secrets whisper
armor,
here, I
hewn
shall
like
listen
marble.
for them.
No, not carved. Shaped.
Troll. Rah!
No prisoner!
That's it.
Aloth, holy man. Damn, that dominate crit.
Still alive?
Not everyone was attacking you, I didn't realize that.
Of course. What is it?
Lives.
Your tail end.
Aye.
Aloth?
That's it.
Oh, it got left behind somehow.
They won't see me coming.
Oh, these are the stairs down. What are we at? 4? What's the next master staircase? 5. Alright, so we'll go back up after we get to the next level. Let me clear that out. And then we'll rest up. Assuming, of course, I don't find myself dead before that. I'm approaching critical mass for health.
That's it.
No prison!
I have what? 21 more HP than I have endurance.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Bring them down!
That's it.
Bring them down!
I do think the health system is pretty neat, I will say.
Kill them!
It's kind of janky, but it is kind of like an interesting concept.
If secrets whisper
Of
here, I shall listen for them.
making you, forcing you to rest every once in a while. Here's me page torn from a larger text. My journal is molting pages. They move endurance in the second name and straight health. That makes sense. Oh, also hello, PyCon. I didn't know if any part of my account will survive this expedition. We thought Sadeo lost alongside Edriga, but she has returned carrying a strange seal and a smirk on her face despite her injuries. She's badly wounded and Merrick is tending to her. I have been researching the seal in the meantime. It is of an intricate design made of Adra, shaped around a small bloodstone gem. Seems one of our predecessors was attempting to translate some of the inscriptions in these ruins. According to his text, these seals were carried by 3 Angwithan overseers, all bearing titles: Guardian, Builder, and the Scribe. So it seems to belong to the Guardian, who is charged with defending these ruins against incursions from dangerous beasts. I have to admit, I don't believe he did a very good job. Well, there's definitely a lot of beasts.
Kill them all!
This game is an interesting game, but I have a lot of issues with the gameplay, which predominantly would be resolved by having it just have been designed to be turn-based from the beginning. Because I know, I've heard that 2 has a turn-based mode, but it's still designed as real-time with pause.
What is it?
And I think it would have, as a series, would have been better to just have been turn-based from the beginning.
No!
I'm not very fond of microing like this. But it also does have a lot of neat ideas. Like, I enjoy the health system. For real-time with pause works for you, yeah. It really just comes down to if you prefer real-time with pause or turn-based. And I have always been a turn-based enjoyer.
Ahead. I'll see what I can find.
Ooh. This is like quick save. Here comes another troll.
My mind feels
That was fast. Did you only raise? Dominate crit the troll, but it immediately... Have I heard of Avowed? Right. Yes, I have. Isn't that like an upcoming, not sequel, but same universe game?
They won't see me coming.
Like Skyrim moving the Pillars universe, yeah. Holy, we're going crazy with these dominates, Alof. Ooh, we've started to bleed. We're no longer... We only need 2 more and this level's up to max.
As you wish.
We are officially less health than max endurance. Those are they releasing this fall? That's interesting. I wonder how it'll turn out. Definitely keep it in mind. But I went to scratch my ear while my hand was on the top of the screen. Or while my mouse was on the top of the screen.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Be cautious. Be constant.
We're gonna want to go here. And then we can see if we can push that last floor without having to heal.
Nice and quiet.
Well? No prisoner! Bring them down!
We might want to just go back and heal now, honestly. I mean, just use my fucking camp supplies. You don't have to worry about actually going back. We'll just pop camp right now. Oh, I didn't realize you could just... Anna?
You must gather your
Yeah,
party.
I thought he was close enough for me to do that. Oh well.
Of course.
Okay.
Hey,
You go here.
What is it?
Okay.
Well?
You change your path. You guys kill these guys. Ooh, paralyzed. Not good. They'd be up on that paralyzed, huh?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Alright, lay on hands yourself.
Well?
Dude, you're kidding me. So it's the skirmishers that paralyze. We gotta watch out for them skirmishers then. I love Grieving Mother just blunderbusting everything.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Let's check north then. This is where the biggest group of them were.
What
you're
is
in
it?
here too, Eder. Oh. That's the staircase was right here, huh? That hand extends high above the head, huh?
Following your lead.
As long as we can kill the skirmishers quickly, it's not scary. The champions don't do much, but the skirmishers' paralysis is a big threat.
Yes?
There we go. I was just about to check how much longer this had, and bam. Accuracy 6, plus 21 accuracy, plus 30% damage, plus 3 resolve. Holy. Fast.
What is it?
Eyes open.
Oh, we're on easy mode, so we have a max of 6. Okay.
I'm ready. For the Republics!
Well,
The Archers...
of course.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Ooh, treasure vaults. Find mace, find large shield. Profile 16. Air dot, ornate sword hilt. I guess that's part of the sword.
There's something ahead.
That was a lot of damage. Oh, it's because it was a hail of darts. Why did that do 37 damage?
It's finished.
I meant to read that first. Seda did not make it. I know Merrick tried his best. No point turning back now. That's what Merrick is saying. I think the point is leaving these ruins alive. We lost half our people already, and I'm not sure how we are meant to survive this place, especially with Seda gone. The gods were kind to let us find that study and the books there. Those tomes would fetch a good price in and of themselves. We don't need to go any further. But that seal has stirred his blood. He sure will find more and within relics below. A restep takes us further from a guaranteed haul and deeper into unknown territory. I don't know what madness has gripped him. Cannot stop thinking about Edriga, the way she screamed. You should have listened.
I shall be discreet.
You should have listened to the guy going, no, oh, right, this is where we drop down from the fucking... the room above. This is when we jump down. For fun. And then decided, nah, I actually want to explore.
You won't see me coming.
Oh shit! I didn't have a chance to save, or not save, quick save. Edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by jabbering hosts of Zorib, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with bloody remnants of a recent meal. Gobbets of flesh still spread on its crooked fangs. The Zorib shift anxiously, looking up expectantly at the Drake as the beast stretches leathery wings in challenge, brushing the pillars to either side. Yes, yes, more sacrifice! It flaps its wings briefly and stirs up great clouds of dust. Come here, godlike, be honored. You speak? I didn't mute. Thought I muted and was gonna crack my knuckles. Oh. The Drake stamps one clawed foot upon the ground. I speak and stone shakes. I speak and lizards bring cold. I speak and eat well. Yes, I speak. Let me pass and I'll do you no harm. The Zorib sacrificed to you. Are you the master below? Master below is below. Sacrifice is not very smart. You think you see a section of the Drake's scaled chest begin to glow orange to the laughs. Master made me lord here. Here I am king. Flames gout from its nostrils and gaping jaws. I am god of fire and gold. Okay.
Hey.
What is it?
I'm ready.
Oh my god, that's a lot more than I thought there was. Okay, we're gonna have to do...
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Hey.
Won't hold me for long.
Bad.
I'm ready.
Bad. Still paralyzed.
How may I help?
Well,
I'm ready.
Paralyzed again.
what is it?
Hey.
Oh, that shit bounced, huh?
What is it?
Still paralyzed.
Hey.
Are you immune to prone? No, you're not. Get on the ground.
I'm ready.
I?
I? Oh, the Drake died. Oh no, the Drake got knocked down. And you know what? Here's some worms to help me. Oh, we dominated the fucking... Okay. Okay, everyone's back to being hostile again.
How may I help?
We're going to Necrotic Lance. One defense, much higher than the accuracy. That's fine. Whew. Killed the Drake. I wonder if that's gonna be my strongest foe for the next while.
Yes.
Garnet. Just a bunch of Adra. Nothing. Just treasures.
Of course.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Here's the... Okay. Medium shield, 12 deflection, 4 accuracy. Preservation. 50 defense while stunned and 50 defense while prone? That's crazy. Amulet of Health, plus 15 max endurance is alright. Use the stairs down. That's it, okay. Plus 16 deflection versus plus 12 deflection. It's 4 less. Bashing 2 is nice. It's an extra attack. But exceptional is worth it. Yeah, it's just better. 81 deflection now. Holy. Well, that's a -5 because he's a defender. I forgot about that. Do you have any new one-handed weapons for him? He's been wielding this for a while now. It is draining though, which is actually really nice. Reliable slaying spirit, +2 constitution, -3 will. What is it a minus will? Interfering, burning lash, rending, sharp, annihilation, fine, reliable. Oh, this is annihilation, isn't it? I think I'll keep him with the tanky weapon. I hear noises. Skeletons. Oh, she still has her melee set on.
What is it?
Leave it to me!
Holy! Why is she getting fucked up?
Repels my touch.
Let's see what lies this way.
I would never cross that bridge. That bridge is very feeling about to break.
A blade in the dark.
Gargoyle, Ranger, Wizard. Kill the Wizard. Yeah, when I said kill the Wizard, I didn't mean like immediately. I mean, I did, but.
Kill them all.
Holy shit, kill this thing already.
Bring them down. Kill them all. Of course.
Like, how many times do you need to go in for that last hit? Before you just die?
Well?
No, loot.
Well?
Well? What are we, floor 6? Not bad. Almost halfway there.
Bring them down.
Kill the Wizard first.
Kill them all. No prisoners. Kill them all.
My mother.
Kill them all.
Kill them all!
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Peridot Overseer seal. I got another seal, huh? Stash. Sword. I have a sword and a hammer seal.
Eyes open.
Dargul and skeletal rogue fighters. No mages. Attack in your leisure.
No!
I should prioritize the rogues, probably.
That's it!
That enemy sneak attack is probably real bad for me. Oh, this is real bad.
Yes?
Yes.
Alright.
That's it!
Take the wizard out. You guys take the fighter out. We take the rogue out.
Kill them all!
I love the blunderbuss. It's so satisfying.
Alright then. Hey.
Oh, loot, man, loot.
Well?
Hello, is someone there? Oh gods, I can't see. I'm here. Cannot hear myself. How am I to tell him anything? Please, there's nothing in here. Please, will I never be out of this place? You hear a gulping sob. Turn back, come no further. The gods cannot reach us. All three are currently empty.
As you wish.
I gotta find the last seal then.
What I can find.
Oh, we immediately killed them, huh? And then I just Dargles, okay. Why are my backline dying?
No! Kill
They
them
break
all.
formation immediately. Again.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
This is why. Pelagina's AI got stuck on the group. Ugh. This is why I play on easy mode. Shh. Feeling different, a little ill perhaps. No, I feel fine. Why do you ask? Heard it is said that the Englishman said curses upon their bones for these to find. Seems the tales are false. I'm glad for it, of course. Of course. I never crossed the bridge. My main DPS is paralyzed. And then immediately unparalyzes and kills with a crit.
Slowly now.
Yes. That's the sapphire one. White Adger shaped around a sapphire back, a graveling of a stylized eye. I do not believe that we will ever leave this place. I wonder if Merrick still does. It's just the two of us now, as if as it was when this all began, and the longer we stay, the more certain I am it will be how it ends. We barely escaped the Drake. I cannot help but think it must have simply not been hungry at the time. I would call us lucky, but we will have to pass it again on the way back up. I found Andras. I don't think he was alive for long after that fall, but he made use of his time. The entire pool reeked of Mogga's tears. The crooked bastard always did love his poisons. Oh. So that's why the Z-posts are all poisoned? That why? That's an interesting little thing, if true. One second. Okay. Back. Back from my silly distractions. So there's Guy Maku. What are you doing awake? It's 8:30 in the morning for you. You should be sleeping. I'm domesticated. Just wake up this time now. As the guy who wakes up at 2 p.m., Maku, what are you doing awake? You should be asleep right now. Left socket is the eye, which is sapphire. Right socket is hammer, which is peridot. Middle socket is sword, which is bloodstone. Right, open the door. They open! Oh my glob.
Well?
Let's see what lies this way.
There's something ahead.
Nervous returns with 4,000 experience? Holy. I guess it makes sense. This is 35% of a level. And that means when you need 39,000 experience. Like, if you need 40,000 experience to level up, even if you're already at 35 from the previous level up, you're getting 35% of 40. Constellated Cloak grants 1 per rest usage of Dimensional Shift. Once per rest, foe beam, stunned. Okay, yeah, I remember that one. Goes my building, 10 more hours, okay. And now we go to floor 7. Find Gabranos or the tablet. Immune to pierce and fire. If you want to explode on death, go for it, man. I'm not gonna stop you.
As you wish.
Helps me out in the long run, really.
Kill them all!
Yes? Your...
That's it!
Immune to slashing damage. That's not fun. It's not great for me. Wind Prism added to stash. Search vessels around depression seems to be missing something. It's clearly not missing the Wind Prism. I wonder if it's 4 elements, right? I killed the fire one. I killed the earth one here. So I might need the earth prism for this. Here's another prism or another blight room. I was gonna say probably fire.
That's it!
You guys can kill. You range guys with your piercing damage. Kill the specters. You melee folks.
Following your lead. Let's end this!
Bring them! Kill them! Bring them!
There's something ahead.
That's it, huh? No. Fire prism.
Bring them down!
My mind feels sharp.
Immune to strike. Oh, real bad. That's insanely bad.
Following your lead. Your tail ends.
The reason why that's bad is my main damage comes from my main character. Punches, because he's a monk.
Bring...
Your tail ends.
So enemies that are resistant or worse, immune to crush damage are the worst case scenario for me.
As you wish. As you wish.
Ooh,
Yes.
I leveled up, baby.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is
Rain
not
prism.
very quiet.
Level up, up, up. Stunning blow, crucible of suffering. Temporary bonus whenever a hostile effect expires. The fortitude reflex will. That's not bad. Enervating blows. Melee critical hits weaken enemies. That's actually pretty good. Every time I gain a wound, I do a little AoE. I do crit a lot, so enervating blows might be really good. Level 9 monk.
Hey.
No prison!
It's a wind blight, not a rain blight.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
There's the fire prism. So I need the earth prism. I need to just fucking slap a slashing weapon on me right now. That's crush damage. I'm in combat.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
That's not... Very helpful. La Baru, be on seat!
Okay, so now we have an emergency. All these guys are immune to crush.
Well?
I'll see what I can
But
find.
I still need to do damage.
Kill them all! Kill them all!
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for it.
Yes.
Them.
Bring them down!
Keeping an eye out.
Pearls. Why am I detected here?
Keeping an eye
That's
out.
interesting. Who's detecting me?
Eyes open.
A study. Gerbranos' work must be here somewhere. Oh no. I switch weapons. Because I forgot I still had my slashing weapons out. I switch weapons and immediately, instantly crit, and crush that skeleton's brains. Well.
Yes.
I guess as a skeleton doesn't exactly have any.
This was the great scholar I was looking for?
Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a big, long scene. So I'm gonna go pee first. Give me a minute. I'm back. It also looks like my mom's not home for the night, because it's currently 2:30 a.m. and she's not here, so I don't have to worry about being quiet. Hell yeah. So you control the elements. Looks like this is what he used that for. But why? He'd travel everywhere. Found traces of his work on 2 separate continents, and he'd end his days here? Doing this? Was this the source of all that knowledge? Those experiments out there, the bodies? If he's one man, that doesn't mean you're wrong about the rest of it. Maybe, but I was wrong about him for certain. I took him for an inspiration. I wanted... Oh, never mind. Let's find the tablet and get out of here. Shh. It's the Earth Prism. Ooh.
This can't be it. But the symbols. No. I was so close.
Connor runs his fingers over the shattered remnants of the tablet.
Look, you can see, there's his name. And these symbols. Virtue. Oh, gods, the rest is too worn away. There must be something, a verse, even a word. Be like unto the waves. Be wrathful as the sea. Anything. Is there really nothing? Not even to explain this?
Connor looks about the room, his shoulders slumped. Bends over the shattered fragments, pulling large of them together. Removing a rolled piece of paper and a stick of charcoal from his pockets, he sets about forlornly making a few rubbings. Forlornly rubbing. The joke in there that I decided I don't want to make. Salvage some small part of it? What, this shattered mess? I might as well bring back an empty piece of parchment. Kana sighs and sets down his charcoal and gazes down at the fragments. But it existed, once. It was here. Whole. He runs his fingers over the stone. Maybe you're right. Albert was here, and you said the phrases you found Examiddle. You were right. Tell that to the Lore College. But the Engwithans aren't as I believed. I thought for certain their words would favor peace. How can I go back and tell the Lore Chanters that we should emulate them? Branos was flawed doesn't mean you shouldn't advocate for peace. Suppose you're right. Then he wasn't the only Within in the world. I just wonder what he saw in the Ten of your Torah. What could appeal to someone like him? Some of these smudges, at least, may hold meaning in time. I'll be glad to get out of this place. All the same, I could use some air. Okay. I'm thinking me,
I'll see what I can find.
Oh shit, everyone else leveled up. More athletics. We love athletics. Fierce defense. Put an aim. Split barrage. Guardian stance. Defense. Clear out. Bearing guard. Just immune to frighten and terrifying. Fucking confident aim. Inspiring triumph. Rating exhortation. Aegis of loyalty. Improving the deflection plus 25 deflection. Not bad. Just soul. Okay, hastening exhortation. Ooh, right. I wanted this. Toss that on my main guy, and suddenly I'm just fucking crazy with it. I feel like I smoked crazy as crack. Burning effect on all allied weapons. 7 men onto the deck they went. Oh. Yeah, these are the actual chants. Not the spells. Burning weapon. Reason shock damage reductions. Bonus to defense against the prone affliction. Hazard field causing burn and slash to all enemies in the area. You have bad int? Deflection of all allies. Do the Dragon Thrashed. Dragon Thrashed ass. No, you've really high int. Why would anything have minus duration then? Oh. Oh, that's recitation time, that's why. Zero every 3 levels after 4. It's 10 after 3 levels after 4?
Following your lead.
How may I help?
Finally gave him a point in athletics. And a point in survival, so now we'll have the +1 to damage reduction every time too. Bitter surge of ice and freezing cold air. Inflict freeze damage on anyone caught in the conical area of effect. Drains target's resolve, intellect, perception. 2 less powerful versions of the effect that jump to nearby enemies. Okay. Group of enemies fall asleep. Pierce damage causes a foe-only blast explosion like wands do. Oh, it's a weapon. Sidious magical contingency activates when the caster has 50% endurance. He or she immediately knocks all immediately close enemies prone. Oh my god. Malignant Cloud creates a cloud of virulent poison inflicting raw to anyone in the cloud every few seconds. That's anyone, so that would kill my allies. That'd be too much. Shock Affliction becomes an anchor for a frigid ray of energy from the wizard that does freeze damage to creatures in its path. Enemies in the area to envision the worst fears, be weakened and terrified. Terrifying Inferno, inflicting burn damage on everyone nearby. Semi-permeable barrier that creates and inflicts crush and hobbles enemies when they pass through it, leaves allies unscathed. That's an interesting one. Form of the Helpless Beast. Transforms a single kith enemy, Almawa, dwarf, elf, godlike, human, or orlid, into a pig. Very poor defenses, but can move quickly. Okay, so this is just polymorph, but it only works on player race monster enemies. The bandits. And the like. Because I don't have, because I was, when checking the spells and technically selecting them, every time I select another one, it does that boom, boom, boom. Spell Mastery. A free use of that spell once per encounter. Oh my. Do not need to be in their grimoire in order to gain the free use. Ghostblades is really good, actually. I should use it more. Alright, Grieving Mother's turn. Imprints an insidious and powerful compulsion by Cypher across all enemies in the area, dominating the target and charming all others. Ransacks enemies' intellect and perception for energy, causing damage to those enemies' attributes, boosting Cypher's defenses and accuracy. Splinters the target's soul with sheer force, inflicting raw damage to them. Targets with low endurance explode, causing crush damage to all in the area of effect. Obviously, I'm picking that one. Connects the mind of the Cypher with an ally to gain the ally's knowledge of his or enemy, bestowing an attack bonus upon the Cypher versus the enemy the ally is attacking. Antipathetic field. Gets rid of me. Psycho-vampiric shield? Ecto-psychic echo. Oh, that's an interesting one. Pain link. Oh my god, pain link sounds insane actually. We're grabbing pain link.
Yes.
Must meet it. I mean to Pearson Landing, that's fine.
Hi? Ah, verkürden!
Oh. It's not as good as I thought.
No! Kill them all! I have?
It is ultimately what I thought it was initially.
This isn't working!
Not what I read it to be after. I thought it was like, oh, it's gonna be like fucking Shackles of Pain from Divinity. Which is a move that makes it so you, all the damage you tether to an enemy, and all the damage you take, that enemy takes as well. Which is what it does do, but the way it read, because it's a target, it doesn't say ally. Which implies, to me, that you can target an enemy, and then all enemies start taking damage together. That is not how it works, however. Shh. And it is just target yourself. Target an ally.
Nice and quiet.
I saw that. That was scary.
Keep an eye out.
There it is. I can see it in the dark.
Be discreet.
Okay, we got rid of the greater elemental. So.
Oh, prisoner! No!
She's stunned too.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Ow.
I'm ready.
That's not very helpful.
Freros! Ceres!
As you wish. What is it?
Holy. Okay. No, the Elder Lion was stronger than the Drake. Now that is extremely funny. Like, it's funny reading Bear is stronger than everything else. But that made sense, because that bear actually was fucking hard. But that Drake, the Elder Lion, was just like a normal enemy. There's no shot that it should be fucking stronger than this. That Drake. That Drake is only level 6. So, never mind, I guess. Actually, I had no trouble with the anime. So I'm off to level 8, which does have another staircase back up. Then next one is until 11. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Question is, what's the choice? It's objectively better to kill the master below. Hold on. Okay, whatever. Don't care. I gotta stop getting distracted by future Crom issues. Focus on what's in front of me. Oh my god, we're 8 minutes away from the halfway point.
There's something ahead. Kill them all!
That's kind of fucked up that they can step on the trap without activating it.
No prisoner!
I can afford the lockpick.
Where there's a pick,
But
there's a
over
way.
30 of them. Vampire? Oh god, okay.
Yes.
He's been charmed. I just remembered I think I jumped to a Matthew Mercer. I wouldn't blame you. I'm gonna be thinking of Matthew Mercer for a while, with this fucking
I'm ready.
she got downed.
I feel sharp.
Following your lead.
Hey. Hey.
I think I lose this fight. Never mind, I don't lose shit. Never mind, I do lose shit.
Hey.
Where are you? You're right here. Why did you not... What is wrong with you? Why are you not moving?
Hey.
Why did you switch weapons? Explain.
Your tail ends.
What was that?
Yes.
There's like 1,000 things that just went wrong. It was a difficult fight combined with just the usual, the game just not making sense.
Hello? Hello?
Time to camp. Kill the wizard first.
My mind.
Vampire next.
I'm ready.
Stand.
They won't see me coming.
They won't see me coming. But I'm gonna be thinking about with how literally half my party is voiced by Matthew Mercer, so
Kill them all!
Matthew Mercer's gonna live rent free in my head for a while too.
How may I help? Come on, Palatina, hang in there.
Why did she die? That was my bad for not paying attention. But
Yes?
why was she just taking so much damage? Because you just do 1 billion damage, that's why.
How may I help?
Fucking hell, I'm trying to select a stupid fucking vampire. But the dumb fucking...
Well,
That's it.
These enemies are getting annoying.
My mind feels.
I really don't want to deal with 15-second charms, man. Especially not when I'm at 12 hours.
Of
My
course.
patience is very
Denied.
thin now.
there's something ahead.
Really? How can I not disarm it? Like... My mechanics is as fucking high as I can make it. I'm gonna look through and see if anyone has a plus mechanics anything. last thing. Chanter gets +1 to mechanics. Interesting. Wizard gets +1 to mechanics? No, I guess this is just because I leveled up. No? Interesting. Disarm difficulty 9 traps. How are you higher than 10 or 9? Ow. Ow. That hurt. Barely.
Keeping an eye out.
Leave it to me! Well,
Why are you back here? Oh.
Kill them all!
as you wish. Of course.
Well,
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is
Opal?
not very quiet.
Society of games just stuck to being turn-based.
Eyes open.
Shall be discreet.
no prisoners!
Did you get charmed? You did. Just as I was about to do this. Hireling payday. Total wages paid. 650 copper.
As
My
you
money.
wish.
My 40,000 money. Hold on, I want to double check something. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was just double checking because I remember the director of this game saying he wished he made it turn-based. I was just double checking that.
Bring them down. Kill them all.
What is this? What is this? Your dumbass AI.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll see it done. It's finished.
So I got one of the fucking...
Keeping an eye out.
One of the holy butt plugs.
That's it. Kill them
The
all.
divine Tenga egg. Needs to be broken though.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Sorry, I keep alt tabbing because one of the streamers I watch all the fucking time, he's playing Case of the Golden Idol, which is one of my favorite games. So I keep alt tabbing to check on what case he's on. God, what a good fucking game that game was.
Bring.
Let's see what lies this way.
I still can't believe that, like, no other game has really tried to replicate Oberdin. Except for Case of the Golden Idol.
Bring them down.
That's it!
Kill them all.
Like, it's not even that hard to just make a fucking Excel spreadsheet deduction-based game. Yet no one did it. No one's
Thoughts
done
will
it.
be as silent as my feet.
Oh, it was just a fucking notification because it was payday. It was wage day. It was me paying out my wages day. Not payday. I'm not making money, I'm losing money. My parasitic employees can't even fucking defend my capital during tax collection season. Look at that. We lost almost 200 gold to bandits during tax season. What do you mean you want 600 gold?
Bring them down. No.
That's it!
I don't know why, but people just keep going like brah, brah in this game, and I can't take it seriously.
I shall be discreet.
Okay, well, you can clearly go there, so. do the rest of you not come with me, you idiots? But I thought chicken or beef. Beef. The rubber vein remedies a service, providing skeletal framework that protrudes like bone from rotting
Let's
flesh.
see what lies this way.
Who's that? Instead of this massive Adra structure, beneath the long shadow of the Titan's curled fingers, sits what appears to be a man. Like the slavering animalistic creatures you've encountered on this floor, this man is regally composed, lounged upon a crooked stone throw, yet his gaze is piercing feverish quality. He watches you intently as you approach. What are you, then? One of theirs? Strange that you survived the planning stages. He speaks in fluid and within, you know? Though his voice is taut with strain. Must have been hard for them, those beggars, those cowards, but you won't go any farther. No, you can go right back to them. Your masters, let them feast on you instead. I don't mean any harm, I merely seek information from the master below. Ah, you can understand him. Ask him everything. What an opportunity. You understand. Look here, even the foreigners speak our tongue now. Truly, we are an immortal people, he laughs again. But that will only make it all the more clear, you see. You must be with them. How have they kept you so whole? You're remarkably well preserved. His eyes narrow. Attempt to pass and you will go screaming back to the void, puppet. You're with him. How's it you're still alive? Oh, no. We do not share information with our enemies. Go and ask the others. See if they recall. If they remember who it was that sustained us all these years. Who are you? Lord and master of this place. He raps his knuckle on the throne. I should ask you the same. By all rights, you're trespassing, but then our great father is long gone. Perhaps you won't mind. I'm searching for the master below. I see your own masters are growing superstitious. Master below indeed. How easily they turn from old loyalties. To think Odd Nua trusted their like. I won't waste another word on their messenger, even if it's quite nice to speak again. Now go away. I've had enough. This will sate me for another 100 years. Talking about the creatures in those old rooms. I've already dealt with them. Very good, very good. Yes, it's all mine. No more of their screaming. No need for any more pointless demonstrations of power. Go on then. Go barreling down to the deep if you like. The beetles will make a quick end of you. Beetles? Gracious little devils, they were cause this whole mess. You can kill one easily enough, but there's a great swarm of them chewing through the Adra. My Adra. There's only the arm now. In any case, they'll tear you apart just as easily as they do crystals. More easily. Have you stayed alive? To the point, I see. Binding a soul to its body is no great feat, if you know how. When we discovered the means, we're certain we'd form a kind of immortality. The body can still be wholly destroyed, freeing the soul within, but anything else is quite survivable. I was eager to attempt it. My leg, at the time, pained me terribly, old war wound, and I had heard one subject describe a sense of distance from the pain inflicted upon them. They felt it, but it didn't matter to them, which would be a vast improvement. I remember the first moment, the relief. We found that after some time, the body remembered that it was, after all, dead. There's really no describing what it feels like to see your own fingers rotting away. The smell. We tried to revive the affected subjects with energy culled from their fellows, and it worked well enough. I was able to refine the spell work, keep myself and the others who had joined me as hale as ever. Odd Nua wasn't terribly pleased with the distraction, but that turned out not to matter. The mob came and murdered him, and we were sealed in here with the rest of his tools. But we still had the Adra, you see, and enough souls housed in there to feed us for, well, as long as we wished. And so, we had a time of it, we did. We were able to preserve the furniture over the years. We had little meetings in this grand chamber. What a nice little family we were, until it had to end. What happened? All of it. That was a long tale, and my patience has diminished with time. I'll tell you what happened recently. It was the Adra beetles. You wouldn't think it was something so small, so mundane, but they came swarming up from the low reaches, started to feed upon the live Adra. Tried to fight them off. Impossible. Kill one, two more behind it. Something must have driven them up here. I don't know what. They all but amputated our Adra limb. Not enough to support all of us. Not us in the rooms, the tapestries, everything, but enough for me. None of the others knew the spells required. Their only part in it was to simply lie in their Adra coffins and be revived by me. It was an obvious choice, wasn't it? No more of that, no more of anything. I swore I'd burn them all to kindling if they came near. Fortunately, you made that unnecessary. Who are you? Did you want a name? I forgot that was years ago. Who's going to call me anything? That's mean. That's just you. That's all that matters. What is this place? I really don't care. What kind of experiments were you doing? Prayer where matters of the soul, because old Noah was here. Here we toiled to find the dividing line between life and death, the crack wide open. Prevent souls from crossing the shroud. We found it, of course. It doesn't mind such purpose, like we not. The Things we learned, what a glorious time. We could determine the precise manner in which a soul would crack and shatter. Carefully place the fragment from one into the other. While our fellows wasted their efforts on phenomena like blights, we delved right into the heart of the matter. Certain gaps in our knowledge, of course, as perhaps enthusiastic in my pursuits, I thought if anyone should attempt a more personal approach to the test, it should be me. No amount of certainty will make the imbibing of a poison a pleasant experience. Death is the ultimate test. If the soul is flown, then you know you failed. It works on similar in animancy. Like what? Perhaps others follow in our steps. I have not had the opportunity to keep up with the state of magical study. How could you do that to your companions? You're soft-hearted, considering it was you who put an end to their mortality. They weren't anyone's friends. Master Below, do you know who that is? And there was took some of the grand titles. Only master of this would be Odnua, our king, or poor grief-maddened king. Odnua's dead. The mob would not have retreated without having killed him. But then if we could preserve ourselves despite our deaths, then so perhaps could he. Sure, I considered the possibility once, when it all would come crashing down. If anyone would prolong himself, it would be him. Was it he who drove the Adra beetles up from below? Who stole our Adra source? Does he mourn his son yet? The muley fool that he should resent our feeding upon his statue? Tell me about him. His son was lost. You've come a little way past the sealed chambers. You must know by now, Adnua did not take it well. This monument to his grief has outlasted him. His madness provided opportunity, promise of immortality for us all. If we found that it was found at the behest of a grieving father, what did it matter? What do I get from fighting him, and what do I get from not fighting him? I don't even remember where I'm at. Level 8? He drops unique plate armor. Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. This was a post-game thing. Or post-game edition. Or, whatever, I don't care. Die. You've got no mages on your party. I fear you not. He is a wizard. He's wizards, kill the wizards. I fear you now. Gank his ass. Why?
Following your lead.
I mean, if you're gonna be melee range, you might as well pull out your melee set. He's still alive? I saw him die.
Kill them all.
My mind feels sharp.
Bring them down. Kill them all. I have killed them all.
Heavy armor, second chance, and lore giving. Lore giving doesn't matter. Second chance is what matters. We're putting that on you. Thick grass red veins of dead Adra worm the way through the statue's wrist into the darkness beyond.
I'll see what I can find.
No prisoner!
Why did he think the beetles would kill me?
That's not very helpful.
So bad, my hands aren't happy about having sketched yesterday. That's what I'm telling you, Maku. You gotta rest them. I know you want to draw. Your drawing is epic. So, you know, I like when you draw. But your hands are in pain and suffering, and you need to rest them. Tuck them in. Kiss them good night. Give them bedtime stories. When was the last time you kissed your hands goodnight? And you expect them to work so much. They don't deserve it? Oh my god, you sound just like my mom. Wielding it? Is that the reason? Yeah, okay.
Won't see me coming.
And that's why
It's finished.
we go in trap detection mode. Order staff. Increase reach. It's pretty good.
Laying low. There's something ahead.
And that's
I'll
why
see it done.
I go in trap detection
There's
mode.
a pick, there's a way. What is it? Well?
I like seeing the statue slowly be like built out like this. Why his arm do this though? Yeah, it goes like that. There's that. More of it. No, this is his chest. Never mind. I'm stupid. It goes like that. And then on there. That's the next section of the statue would be his feet. Which would be your favorite spot. Oh. Game locking my frickin' mouse. "11 and a half hours left. Oh, you can do this. We can do this. Oh yes, well.
I shall be discreet. Nice and quiet.
is this?
As you wish.
Well?
This is fucked up, man.
There's a pick, there's a way. It's finished.
What is this jigsaw trap, man? Cannula. If you want to escape my room filled with spikes, you have to walk along. Banshees. Okay, well,
As you wish.
that fucked me up real bad. That straight up felt like a jigsaw trap, though.
Keeping an eye out.
Probably gonna want to kill the Banshee first. That was exceptionally easy. I mean, I am on baby mode, so I shouldn't be surprised if a boss was a baby. Wasn't a boss baby. The boss was just a baby.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Is this one really not interactable?
I see something.
That's why. I didn't even see what that ring was. I just grabbed it and left. Okay, it's just +9 everything. Smurf's Folly. I forgot that was the name of my ring.
Cautious. Be constant.
Bithrak. What is this flying, like, bone dude? What the fuck?
My mind feels sharp as steel.
It's extremely dead, is what it is.
Keeping an eye out.
Great, even more lockpicks. I'll take as many lockpicks as you want to give me.
I see something.
Come on, man. Why'd you get brain jacked like that? Dude, that's so annoying.
Hey.
Why would you switch weapon sets, dude? Why? Oh, we needed that Vithrak brain for something.
It's finished.
Broken blade.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Both halves, ornate hilt. So what? What am I missing? Probably missing at least one more part. Fuck yeah, I don't care about looking it up. Broken blade, lower half. God of morning. No, that's it. That's it. No, polished pommel stone. Level 12. Hold on, I gotta watch this for a second. God. Case the golden idol so good. Ugh. I just want more games like it. I need more games like it over in.
That's it!
Nice and quiet.
Well, dude, dominating is so dumb. I love when my guys just get brain jacked for fucking.
That's it!
I think it's really epic when my guys get brain jacked and there's nothing I can do. So just like watch them as they fucking murder me. Oh, I'm not allowed to jump down that pit? Let's think about shit first.
Kill them all!
Following your lead.
No prisoner! Bring them down!
Eyes open.
Bring them down! Bring them down! That's it! No prisoner!
Grieving Mother's blunderbuss is so goated. Optional greatsword in the water.
Slowly now.
That's it. I'm gonna need to rest up and heal after walking on that spiked floor. Shredding my little feetsies. Floor 10. If I remember correctly, the next shortcut is 11.
I'm ready.
Following your lead.
As you
Repels my touch.
Heal.
Of course.
Shh. Don't shush me.
I have them.
What is it? Well,
Well, can't get in there without the purple key, so.
as you wish.
Banshee, not my problem.
No.
Oh, I found the stairs down already.
Eyes open. My mind feels sharp as steel.
Get fucked.
They won't see me coming.
Audra key. Alright, what hell awaits us past this door?
I'm ready.
Hey,
Yes. As you wish.
Okay, so we got 3 Banshees of Yura shitting.
Bring them down. No.
The Banshees aren't that scary. Again, baby difficulty. Rod of Pale Shades.
Of course.
Dude, my stash is so fucking full. I'm gonna have so much
Secrets
fucking
was-
money after this.
For Takoa! No prisoners!
Eyes open.
I was muted. I'm not rolling, wounding my guys, but crawling through that. Okay. This is a massive issue.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
What is it?
Yes?
No pri- Bring them
Oh my god! Why are you just not, like, listening to my commands?
I'm ready.
Following your lead.
Like, how many times I have to fucking mash, kill this thing, and you guys just run around in a circle?
Of
Like
course.
a fucking headless chicken. Stupid dumb
Keeping an
idiots.
eye out.
Yes?
That's my own fucking fault.
What is it?
Kill it!
Bring them down!
What is it?
Oh my god, what is this ridiculously idiotic pathfinding?
I'm ready.
What are you doing? I don't understand.
Hey, do you mind?
Flash.
I have them!
As you wish.
I'm ready.
Of course.
Death ray.
Yes.
Okay, that's what that is.
What is it?
stairs down, yeah. What are we, 12? I don't get it, man. The amount of times your characters will just, their AIs will cease.
Keeping an eye out.
Rare figures blocks passage. Heads bear a fearsome resemblance to those of spiders that infest these caverns. Manual clacking of small constant movements in like caverns or dim light of the caverns, the round black eyes gleam like gems. Look up as you approach, you feel a peculiar itchy sensation in your head as someone running a thin finger through your thoughts. A muted sense of distress fills your mind, followed by a far louder screech of alarm from one of the rogue creatures. One of the creatures runs towards you and attack. Mithrax. I've been dealing with them already.
You're not getting through me.
My mind gets...
Can you stop with the dominating and stop with the switching of my fucking weapon? No, you know what? Tired of this. I'm so sick of having to constantly switch you back.
What is it?
I don't need it. Until I'm fighting something that is immune to crush again, I don't need it. I don't care anymore. You're just so fucking annoying.
That's it.
All I'm doing is microing.
Hello? Hello?
Kill them all.
Can't wait to get Pillars of Eternity 2, which does have a turn-based mode. Though it's not great. The game wasn't built around it.
Bring them down. That's it.
What is it?
Exceptional breastplate. The spirits have been abandoned and claimed by spiders. Few hold bone remains. Feel scratching sensation in your head followed by sudden high-pitched ringing. Scattered images flash within your mind's eye. You see a massive nest set against a cavern wall stretching up into the darkness. A vast network of webs somewhere far beneath the surface. You see the sentries you've recently slain, their bodies lying crumpled on the cavern floor. The images fade. You see another of the spider-faced creatures standing before you. It raises its clawed hands. You feel another twinge inside your skull, and then words emerge within your mind in a voice wholly alien to your thoughts. Orach, Duvati Narot Uvraknat. The creature pauses, its fangs switching. Kalodina Fosta Agrain Gidare. I don't understand. A creature makes a strange shittering noise in your head. You hear, Adir tongue. Many turns of wheel since last given thought. Animal is trespassing. Nests here. Protectors are dead. Animal is finished. Animal listens now. Not fighting? Oh, listen. There's no need for more fighting. Animal is not needing to fight. Vithrak greet you. Welcome to Nest. Animal is keeping peace. Tell me about Vithrak. What is godlike animal? Vithrak people see what others do not. See light inside of dull shell. It points at you. See great and burning light. Vithrak speak without voices and in many. Hundreds of souls in great city. Straviknareth is colony. A great journey. Animal would walk a long time to reach it. What are you doing here? Searching. Seeking knowledge for home, for colony. Far away, long time we have searched. We grew sick with memory of home. Made nests. Made new home. Found what we seek. Master of this place. Grew Adra. Not cutting, breaking, growing, shaping. If Vithrak could find secret, making great works, statue, machines. Vithrak could weave silk and Adra both. Our nests become stronger, colony becomes stronger. All of us, weaving great works. You feel a sudden melancholy from the Vithrak. We are close. Finding machines, crystals, but finding Adra men too in a place below. Have lost many, too many. Godlike animal is strong. Defeated our animals, killed guards, could help Vithrak. What are you looking for? All in the ruins, things to study, things of Adra in the ruins below. Must see how Adnua makes Adra men. Adra shells, yes? Animal does not need to kill Adra men, just needs shell. Also, needing part from machine, part like a heart of the machine. Last piece is Adra, not the Adra from walls. It's different, pure, hard to find. Charik is hoping there's some below. If godlike animal brings these things, Vithrak owe animal great debt. Will help colony, help us. Can go home after so long waiting. For this great thing, the Charik will reward animal. We'll go see what I can find. Way to ruins lies east. Scouts have carved through stone, found stairs, found more than stairs. They guard us now from what is beneath. Animal must explain task, and Kestarik let pass in peace. Kestarik is not kind. Animal is taking care. Adir Tongue is welcome. Kirby is happy to see many new things. Points a claw towards the cavern wall. Many crystals, and it's excited. What are you doing? Studying Escravera Adra. How growing, shaping, using in Stavraknareth. Adra not growing. Kirby will learn secret. Isid is helping. Searching caves in south. Vithrak taking her time. Is going alone too. Kirby is not liking. Where does that grow? The south to search cave there. Took spiders to guard. Worries little cannot stop to search. Is helping colony. Other questions? Who's Creevy? Is Creevy. Take you like shiny objects? Yes, it's shining. Much light, many colors. It's down to heart. It's going down to heart, Creevy thinks. Taking over the master below. Not any masters.
Hi?
What is it?
Kind of stuck over here.
God, I hope they don't get mad at me for this.
Lava will be on secret.
No prince!
I know you like spiders and all that, but I literally walked out of your camp and they attacked me, so.
They
Wasn't my
shall see
fault.
nothing while I see much.
Oh.
Bring them down!
That's it.
This is so stupid.
Alive?
Hey.
Parathis!
You're not.
What is it?
Polished pommel stone. Need to find a skilled smith.
Eyes open.
Remains are old and brittle. Was that your friend I just killed there, spider person?
I see something.
Son of a bitch! He did not give me the time to react. Fucking hell, man. A sharp sudden pain in your head, immediately followed by a harsh nailing voice. Godlike, Adir Vasti, I name it trespasser, killer, linger in the bright places. Where is it you were going? Your leader asked us to collect some address samples out of the colony. To Cherek? Ask this? Of this? Go then. The Adgerman will crush it like a squirming hare, and Cherek will send us once more.
Laying low.
My dudes are literally, my back line is literally dying because the amount of times I've gotten brain jacked and just punched them to death. Glenfareth, Soul Hunter, has arrived seeking employment. Ooh. I would employ you. Great. Everyone got paralyzed.
Feel sharp as steel.
Chaos
Think of the
control!
Fallout Jokers.
There's something that...
I was just a second too late.
Of course. It's finished.
Okay, I can't disarm that one, but I can disarm the others. Hang with the machine part. Weird. Weird
What
that I
is it?
can't disarm the others. Or that one. Dare to the Banshee.
My mind.
Alright, now I can kill this dude. Oh, this just has a lot of damage reduction. That's why. Yeah, I crit and still only did 6 damage. Or mid-damaging. That's fine. Hello? We gotta deal with you. Spirit stands stiffly at attention, her gaze focused on the end of the hallway. One arm bears up a heavy round shield, with a rippling blur of soul energy obscures what lies upon it. Speak Evangelion. Hello. We pass the Blight Forges. If the Overseers live, we may stop them yet in the chambers beneath us. If Cabaros and his pack of scheming wizards haven't betrayed us. The mob may be on us soon. Better make peace with whatever god will have you. Are you afraid? No. Of course, not you nor I. Nor are your hands shaking, no matter. You're here. We'll bring a fight to them if they'll remember. I do not fear the battle, I fear what will become of our lord, once we are victorious. But for their madness, the children of the wheel will pour into his ears. Perhaps he would stop once the sun is returned to him. But will they let him? Children of the wheel. While old Odd Nua, contents himself with this titan, they dig after the very heart of heaven. Madness, all of it. And yet Odd Nua holds them close at his side. None of this would have happened if not for them. They've driven our great lord from grief and into madness, pushed him into these deeds. This great king, perhaps he will be again. Come, we'll rally the defenses of the steppes, funnel them into our blades. With the animates behind us, they won't stand up. She gropes for something at her back, unseen, and takes a listing step sideways away from you. Her eyes wide gaze into you. You traitor! Her legs buckle as she falls, the misty lights for which form her shape thin and scatter. Rip Ozo.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Me too, grieving mother, me too.
Bring them down!
Dude, I'm so sick of this Pathfinder. Okay, we've got a fight on our hands.
Yes?
Do I have anything that pierces damage resistance on you? Any raw? What about you? Raw characters by the target failing a photo set are knocked back. That's raw.
Bring them down!
Kill them. Make them die. Use your die move on them.
Aye?
Well,
Change magnetism cracked in several places. Some components appear to have been dismantled. No clear means of deactivating, or of activating, not deactivating. Just a gray pistol, really?
A blade in the dark. It's finished. There's something ahead.
Cool. Can't disarm that one.
Eyes open.
Aye?
Worth and
bring them down! Kill them all!
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
I'm gonna see what happens when I do this.
that's not.
Eh. I did more damage to myself with that.
As you wish.
I was hoping it would be an actual explosion, not that. That was the lamest corpse bomb I've ever seen. Come help me here. Base there. I'll be rid of this one. These machines. Think how many souls have felt their touch, and how many of those willing. I wonder. Breaking the machines, it'll go faster if we knew what enchantments were upon them. They might as easily be activated as destroyed. Don't worry, I knew what I was doing. Come, we've already started sealing the upper floors. We'll be the last out at this rate. Doiros means to work some spell on that door. Use Odnua's servants against us. What kind of spell? We cannot make the door unmake the door entirely, but we can change its purpose. The oath, you see. If Odnua's servants are pledged to his defense, then we should pledge ourselves to his destruction. Man gives you fierce grin, turning away from one step to another. He is fated.
Hello? Hello?
No prisoner!
Be cautious. Be constant.
I wonder if there's a banshee in the other room. I wonder if there's a couple of them. Okay, someone's out of formation. I am not trying to stealth. I'm trying to de-stealth.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Hey.
Fucking hell.
Bring them down!
This isn't working!
Fucking obliterated that man. It's 4:20 p.m. or a.m. by the way. 4:20 p.m.
I'm ready.
Well?
Right, only so lucky.
As you wish.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
There's something ahead.
Hazy figure is tall and heavily built, shifting indistinct face is turning toward the floor as if we're deep in thought, faint murmuring in the rolling cadence of prayer, time known the spirit seems to sway in place. No more souls, splinter upon the wheel, hear me, great father. I am pledged against your foes, and the greatest of these is death. You are late. Sorry, it was delayed. They'll be here soon to cast us down to make our work. It is nearly too late. God spare me from vague spirits. Too late for what? Are you ready? They've placed your crest upon the animate, alongside my own. You're gonna sacrifice yourself? Those of faith remain, and we are children of the wheel. That is not for us. Well.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Find Adra Crystal, armor of one of the Adra-laced animates, and a piece from one of the ancient Umithan machines. So now I just need the third one.
Yes. Bring them down! No!
I'm stuck over here.
Stuck!
Ah, thank you.
No prison!
Oh, when we dominate an enemy by accident and it just tries to run away from me. Shh. Can't do this anymore. How am I to explain? How can you possibly give him what he wants? He's gonna kill me, kill somebody. Why should he stop here? What are you doing here? Hiding. Passed by one of the machines and I couldn't breathe. I was thinking about the work we've done, the things we've seen, how even small deeds can scar the soul. Is mine so ragged? Will Odnua's son be grateful when we've torn him from his rest? Are you still loyal to Odnua? Of course, I'm a devoted servant. I didn't mean, please, I never meant that I would renounce my oaths. You're the way past the speaking door. Of course, speaking every day. I'm a servant to Odnua, my sword arm is pledged against enemies, my soul is sworn to his purpose. Sworn.
Blade in the dark.
I'm constantly terrified one of my dudes is gonna just step on the big red pressure plate. What was that?
Nice and quiet.
There's the address shell. We have everything needed for the spider dude. Let's return to him. Might as well.
What is it?
I hate how impossible it is to click some of the things. The fucking priority of just constantly clicking my own dudes. Or I clicked just a bit to the side. Quick, oh, she's still on this one.
Aye?
Poison. Hardly. Yes.
My mind.
Bring them.
Leave it to me!
Yes.
Laying low.
I was muted. I don't know how long I was muted. My bad. Gonna be a lot of that with how tired I am. Thank you for doing exactly what I asked you to not do. Incredible pathfinding AI.
Of course.
Your whisper emerging from thin air from the general direction of the door grows both volume number, many voices speaking quietly. Moments has become a chaotic hiss of voices, each vying to be heard. Listen, the voices begin to settle into cadence, and then into words, a phrase spoken by many at once. Beneath the stone and weight of year rests one who would slay death. Comes to wake him. I am enemy to Odd Nuel, my sword arm is pledged against his followers, my soul is sworn to this purpose. Hear the voice of stone, and the door slides open. I remember, one of the people saying that they flipped the phrase. Should be the first to step beyond these doors in an age.
I shall be discreet.
Oh my god. Why?
Hi?
Why were you on your wrong weapon set? Motherfucker.
Well?
How may I?
Kill them! Bring! No! Kill them all! No prison!
Brat, brat. Some of the voice lines just sound like fucking shitposts.
Yes.
Edge of Reason. That sounds like a Metal Gear Rising
What
song.
is it?
Laying low.
Anything?
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Trim the volume of that for a little bit. Every time you hear Matt Mercer or Patrick Sides keep paranoid, so I turn on an episode of JoJo. Yeah, I mean, half my party is Jotaro, and then the only other guy in my party is Dio, so it do be like that. I'm curious as to what would happen if I had said the wrong phrase. There's a hidden switch on this level, by the way, that you can literally only see if you have made a specific choice during one of the first quests in the game. I knew about this, by the way, because I looked it up. Northwestern corner of the room, there's a vase. Here. No? Requires at least Mechanics 10? Come on, dude. Next level dungeon, next level language. Dying Heritage quest line. Oh, interesting. Do nothing. Start with lightning, lashing arc. Yes. You get hit by a blast of fuck you. Fucking hell, stop stealing control of my alt tab cursor. I think we're at the end. One more floor.
A blade in the dark.
Of this, I mean, we still got so much quests, so much actual game. Shade emerges like a wound in the world, split open to reveal a hollow darkness. Beneath the writhing crown of shadow lies a gleaming mask bearing the visage of an older man. The silver face turns towards you, features cold and still. From within the sockets of the mask's eye, guttering fires emit their eerie light. Who are you?
Who are you?
Never mind.
Would you abandon your king? Take up your sword! To battle! The enemy has come!
I've come in search of the master below.
Then you are no lost soul of mine. No soldier. I have no power over you.
Nope. Rebozo.
But neither have you found your quarry. For before you is Ardnua, king in life of a great people. Master now of nothing.
You're not the master of the place? Who is that? Who is? Something with a longer reach, for I can do nothing outside this wretched chamber. The stone is like an anchor.
Many souls do pass.
Why?
From time to time into this place. The Audra draws them deep.
Be voiced or unvoiced, not both.
But not by me.
Something dwells in the place beneath us, and there feeds upon my people as it did when we drew breath. It is an old, ancient thing, and you will not conquer it any more than we can conquer ignorance. Ardnua suddenly shudders. The shape of him seems to warp and twist. The tines of his dark crown grow longer. The surface of his mask scribbles like molten ore.
None walk there save Ardnua's line. You will not tread in that place. Not there.
If this thing is responsible for the attacks on Cade Noir, then perhaps it can help us both. How? Will you destroy that which survived the end of my people? No, you won't anger it. It'll drink your life like water. I'm here to defend my stronghold. I must defeat this creature. Threatens your world, your homes, not mine, for we are long dead. To me it is but an obstacle, and when it too at last perishes, I will have my chance. I've waited for so long, I cannot risk this.
But you see them. What remains of them? As the Mad One did before you. As I do. My subjects. My people.
Why have you sent beasts to attack me? What are you that I should concern yourself with your life? When they trapped me here, I cannot cross the threshold. The way is barred to me. He's out of my reach even now. They have broken it. My statue, my memorial, the vein is severed, and I am parted from the source. Still, something dwells in the place beneath us. There feeds upon my people as a doing drew breath. Old ancient thing, you will call it. Yeah. What's down there? All the souls, the paths I've ever known, bound still to the Audra, waiting for the chance of rebirth, or else trapped in the fragments. My son, somewhere he must be. You built the endless paths.
The endless paths. 1,000 hands toiled to create it. But it was my voice, my will, that directed them. The great work of our age.
Or would have been, if they had only allowed me to finish. They understood that from such rotted foundations could emerge wondrous achievement. That same curse I sought to cure afflicted them in turn. That my son might, from one moment to the next, be lost to me is abomination. He wants only that I should be proud of him. How can a father convince his son that he might accomplish nothing and still be the light of his life? How if he is gone? So many hours and days spent wondering. If I'd been there but a moment earlier, if I'd stopped him from leaving that morning, if I'd only known that I would never see him again.
Lost. Treading these endless paths. These regrets. With him forever moving out of reach. Into some darker place. Away from me. Have they loved nothing in all their lives? Lost nothing? wives, husbands, children. Might I not show them then the agony of it? Up, soldiers! I will never see him again. Even in death, we have been more wholly separated than if I had never known him. He will have forgotten me. Have I not paid? Have they not cost me all I had? No! It is not my doing. It cannot be so simple. I will drive the invaders from the halls. I will go down those final steps, and there, finish my great work. None will stop me. End, then, at last. Morals.
A blade in the dark.
No! Kill them all!
I was muted. I don't care. There's gonna be a lot of... I said this before, but at this point, I'm so brain fried. I genuinely will not be able to easily tell.
No prisoner!
As you wish.
I will be muting to like sniffle or something, and then completely forgot because I'm
Eyes open.
blasted tired right now. Only 10 more hours.
All this to find feet. I should have guessed.
There it is. Are you freaks happy? Yeah, the only thing you care about.
Bring them down! No prisoner!
My minefield.
Kill them all!
Hello? Hello?
I'm carefully down the rocks. Why was I not allowed to... Whatever.
Well?
Oh. Hello there. From under a cloak of gloomy shadow, lit only by the sickly hues of the Adra statue, emerges what can only be a dragon. Vibrant, living Adra plates its hide, and the movement of its great joints is like the grinding of boulders. The dragon stretches itself up to its full height, its horns looming like towers. And then it lowers its head, turning a sharp and intelligent gaze upon you. Maybe puff up our chest real big and make loud noises, and maybe able to scare it off.
Here you are, nearly at the heart of the world. What a journey you have made.
You were the master below?
Yes, the master below. You have found her. Kadnua is mine, as is all that
Kadnua
lies
is mine.
beneath it. How fortunate you are to learn such well-guarded secrets. All it has cost you is your life.
You were the one they spoke of all this time? What is this place?
All that remains of a dead man's greatest wish. A grand memorial, or merely a sorry little tomb. More than Ardnua's precious son are buried here, of course. Many more. It is where the Adra veins converge, before descending into the hollows of the world.
That is what calls you all down here. In the end, though lies now beyond reach. Do you feel it, now that you are so close, the pull towards transformation? You're the one that spoke of all this
In
time?
a fashion. Think on it. How many hundreds of souls killed by fawning Zorops, or devoured by trolls? Dashed against sealed doors,
I don't know,
dragged
10, 20?
screaming into dark pits by spiders. All to see what you have seen. A gate into the past. The history of a fallen people. The haunted treasures of a mad king. The final monument of a distraught father, an old man weeping in the dark.
Reposo.
And each and every man and woman that falls comes here, to this place, to me.
I'd rather not fight. That's your way, isn't it? To bandy words instead of blows and negotiate and compromise? There are no sweet words that'll save you here, godlike. We've each come to our limits. I can't let you leave. You'll have every dragon hunter from miles down here trying to make a name for themselves. And you? Well, you can't go any farther. This is the end. Why are you down here? Surely you can guess. You know what power lies within the soul? Everything here, living or dead, knows it, feeds on it, thrives on it. Fed upon Odnua's slaves while they toiled, and then once I had grown upon the Titan, and the living veins of the world, to go from a single feeble intelligence to hearing the voices of hundreds. Perhaps that sounds familiar to you? Sachi survives, in part, as do I. We are much changed, the both of us. Nothing can feed upon the souls of thousands and remain the same. What will you do when the Adra's gone? What indeed? Am I to dig my way free, follow your tracks up and out of this place? Rumbling growl underlying the dragon's speech. Already the Titan is not as it once was. I have a few centuries yet before the remainder has lost its power, and then I will starve. That hardly helps you here and now. So you're trapped here. I came into this place as a hatchling. I was yet small, my wings light. You will note that I have grown, so too as the Adra weighed me down. But I'm not wholly trapped, no. The mind wanders, and unlike your ciphers, I can cast myself beyond the limits of my bones, only my reach is far greater than theirs. All that has happened since Odnua's fall, I have witnessed firsthand. The fall of cities, the death of languages, war, pestilence, the mundane lives of farmers and kings alike. Tired days I have lingered in the low consciousness of people 100 leagues apart, but in time, always the body calls.
And here I return. The endless tide of treasure hunters. Ardnua's sorrow. I have observed 100 lives upon the surface, and all are dear to me. But the flesh reigns.
There's not much Adra left. No, and in time, I, like who all walk these paths, will die as well. Is there a way to free
Do
you?
you mean to dig me free? There may be a way, if you are willing.
Okay.
I cannot send the whole of my soul afield, not at once. But if you were to take something of mine past the boundaries of this place, I could obtain a new living vessel. A body with which I might wander the world.
So you need to souljack someone. How would this be done? There's an old amulet given me by the Zorips, with a talisman of Adra as might match my scales. Such tokens provide a grounding point. If you could find the vessel that might hold a soul as powerful as mine, it's a matter of transferring my soul first into the small portion of Adra, then into some adequate body. The meat of me dies here, but I will live in another form. So I'd have to kill someone? Weaken, not kill, but yes, someone of sufficient power that my soul will not burn their flesh to cinders. I've observed such a person in my journeys. There is a dragon hunter, Fallon Road, who has girded her soul against such threats. I would be lying, godlike, if I said I don't also enjoy the irony of it. I also enjoy the irony of it. She lingers at the shrine of Galawain within the scorched forest, the Black Meadow. Perhaps she means to rekindle that fading sense of victory? What is my reward for this? Death of this form in time, your life, and what wealth I can give you. Okay.
Then take the amulet. You will need to convince her by some means to place the amulet about her neck. With that conduit between us, I will have the means to displace her soul and gain my freedom.
But first, you must return to the place where you slew your predecessor. Set that scale upon the Titan's hand, and I will move my soul within it, once you are out of reach.
Know this. I will not be easily betrayed, nor will mere stone contain me if I do not wish it.
Okay.
Mind your step, little thief.
My bad.
You tarry.
I guess a dragon's still a dragon, you know? Don't touch my horde. Ivera's diving helmet.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
God, I literally am. $14, $13, $12. Why are they not showing up, huh? Whatever. I don't care. 5 frickin' hours. Oh? Let in key assassin. Hold there. Roadman sends me your doorway, is gazing between you and Kanarua. Oh, not this again. Now, of all times? Another robe figure, woman looks at you. So this is the Watcher. You made this very convenient, running to the ground in the same place. Careful. Hunting parties have joined, and we have the advantage of numbers. Make this easier on yourself and try to wander quickly. How'd you get in here? We see the company of shadows, and the laborers may remain secret. Kill them all. How about you die instead?
Kill them all!
Like, you guys are so far beneath me, it's not even funny. What a waste. I don't see why they bothered. What harm could a broken tablet do? Or any artifact? They aren't even Glanfathans. Glanfathans. The bait for the mistake? I don't think they were here for the tablet. You tell me it could stop Rautai from trying to conquer the known world. I would be overstating it. It could have inspired peace, at least, if it existed. Doesn't make sense. All they could know is that we were descending into the ruins, and that was enough to warrant their attack. That just means you're on the right path. That's the thing. There was no book of virtues, no message of peace, no answer. I had it wrong. So if we are, as you say, on the right path, what's at the end of it? Seems as if either of us are going to find any answers, they aren't going to be in there. Len Key knows something we don't, and they mean to keep it that way. Perhaps there'll be answers. Your enemies are mine. I owe you much for that. After all you've done for me, perhaps there'll be answers for both of us at the end of your journey. Glad to hear it. Yet another fucking grimoire.
As you wish.
Speaking of, I gotta go through these. I'm literally swimming in copper right now, so there's no reason not to just fucking learn literally everything. I wish I could just click learn all. The fun part is if I accidentally misclick and don't click the plus, it's gone forever. Ooh, let's get some level 6 spells. And some 5s. See, watch this. I'm willing to do this because I have listened to a bunch of other grimoires. Let's say I'm trying to learn it, and I accidentally don't click that, and instead do that. Oh, wow. I didn't do this last time. I had to reload because I accidentally deleted a spell that I was trying to learn. Is Helig again? I already forgot. Right, the fucking Lich. This went crazy though. 2 level 6 rings? I can't use it, but... Black ring of necrotic energy that spreads in all directions, causing corrode damage to enemies, potentially destroying those who's... Oh, shit. Oh, just be a fucking war wizard. That's cool. Would have to fucking completely respec for that, but that's a funny...
I shall.
It's funny.
Yes.
How did I miss these? Oh well. Place the amulet on the statue. Look down, the edge of the begins to go faintly, steadily, gleaming like the dragon's own golden eyes. The amulet is warm to the touch. When you retrieve it, it seems to come with power. Holy shit, we all leveled up. Level 10? Level 10, Transcendent Suffering 4. We get talents. Let's get hold the line. More engagement is nice. Dude, he's so freaking athletic. At this point, I should just get +6 on flail. Or get more interrupt. Let's get more interrupt. critical focus. Savage attack. Wait.
I'm ready.
Okay, that's important. They do stack.
Following your lead.
Kana didn't level up. Interesting. More level 5 spells. Bitter Morning. Torn of Flame. Let's get Torn of Flame. No, that's everyone around me. Let's get Bitter Morning. Bonus 4th level.
What is it?
Alright.
The keep's coming along nicely.
Yep. They do be coming along nicely. Taxes collected. Again, I have 31 security. What do you mean I lost half of that to bandits? What a lie.
Yes.
What a frustrating, just blatant lie. Alright, where am I going? Not going there. Gallowayne within the Shrine of Gallowayne within the Black Meadow. Oh, how do I do this, by the way? Talk to Dunstan. Okay, that's how. Gallowayne in the Black Meadow. There was something else. Right. That's a different area. I know where to go for that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yep, that's my party. Woodland Plains is where else I want to go. Okay, let's go there first then. Literally no reason not to. Yeah, I forgot about that. Harry the Deft Hand. Leaving in 5 days, okay. I have to find what's her name. There's someone here. Middle of the Wooden Plains. I guess I haven't actually gone to these crossroads.
Hush.
Okay. I've been going through this area for over 15 hours now. And I have not walked in here and gotten this character.
Just wait a little longer.
A dwarven woman dressed in skins and hides leans against the road marker. Her face is turned down, her eyes darkened by a thick stripe of face paint. Sharpening a bow and arrowhead with a scrimshaw handled knife, her attention, however, is focused on a bare figure in between her feet. A large, white-furred fox standing at her heels looks at your approach.
Easy, Itumak. It's not him.
What are you waiting for?
Persian? I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
Brandon's supposed to meet you here?
What I heard. Of course, the man who told me so was carrying a staff he claimed was made from dragon bone, but I know Whitewood when I see it. That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something.
What does a stranger have to do with your friend?
Long version. Here we go. I'm
Why
from an
is she
island to
not?
the far south called Nasitak.
Why is she
I
skipping
came
the
here
first
looking for a
3
village
words of her
elder,
voice
a
lines?
man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
How long have you been looking for him? 5 years. Why can't you find him? He died when I was still a young girl. I forgot to mention that part, did I? Looking for his latest reincarnation, which could be anyone. 5 years for a stranger you barely remember. Who could be anywhere now?
That sums it up.
Actually, I know how you feel.
Have my sympathies. Hopefully you've got a better lead than I do.
I mean, I know everyone who's listening to this is hearing this. Does that statue figure into it? Paul Shadra is warned to tell Matt. Long its arched back and ovoid haunches. Soft glow emanates from within.
It belonged to Persok. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later.
As she holds onto it, you can feel wisps of sensations, not quite memories, but traces of someone.
Left Nasitak, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persok, it's glowed steadily brighter. Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark. Others it shines nice and bright, for a few hours. But most of the time, it looks just like this.
I can take a look at it.
Heard that one before. Whole reason I'm standing here is because some so-called watcher from Forkvale told me he could take a look. For a few golden dukes, of course. On my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard
This is
talk of a
bothering me so
traveling
much.
mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the Wolf's Lair and the twining trees.
What's the Wolf's Lair? Defiance Bay. Locals call the current Duke Wolfgren. Sounds like it'd be fun to drink with. Is twining trees a real place? Twin Elms. Haven't been there yet, but I hear they have some especially memorable trees. Go on.
He was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place. Right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
What if I'm Persok? I'll disappoint you, but there's no chance. The thing would glow like a torch. May I see the figurine? Why? I'm a real watcher.
Expect me to believe that? After the story I just told you?
You got nothing to lose by letting me try.
But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are faster.
Hands you the figurine, her chap knuckles grazing your hand. She wants you to examine it, wary but curious. Why is her audio bugging out, though? Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, apparently it's just an issue. That's been a thing forever. Okay. I gotta fucking clear out some of these tabs. Give me a second. Okay. This is much better. Cautious examine it, wary but curious. You raise the object bearer, turning on the light. Eyes catch a tiny glinting scratch. The scenery energy melts away. You're standing on a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through eyes that aren't your own. You catch the musk of beasts amidst the fresh scent of vegetation. Your heart beats a little faster. You'll have to watch your step up here. You look down just long enough to see the sharp, pale cliffs drop into the water hundreds of feet below. See a vision of cliffs high over the water. Does that sound familiar?
There are some high cliffs on the south coast of Pearlwood Gulf. I saw them not long ago when we were sailing into Defiance Bay.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have more perception. I don't know. Oh, interesting. She's not. I gotta see who carries over to Pillars of Eternity 2. Aloth, Adair, Pelagina. That's it. Those are the only Pillars of Eternity 1 who carry over. The rest are all original. Do do do. Okay. Oh right. I guess. Just tell him that he's standing on a cliff.
Talking about. What just happened?
Told you I'm a watcher. She looks at a few times calculating. I know that sounds strange, but it's the truth.
Realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
Come with me. You've got other business there. We can look for Persuck on the way. Not actually, though, lol. Enjoy sitting in my fucking fortress.
Well?
Better indeed.
Well?
Well. There was a dude trying to seek asylum. We'll go do that. My answer will be yes. Name is Neri. Beg your pardon, my lord. If someone we can talk. Let's hear it. My ass is sitting on the throne. Kind of weird considering this throne is alive. Might be got myself nicked here and there for a few unsavory deeds. Names and posters all over Defiance Bay. Makes it hard to walk around freely if you get me. Deadfire Paleo seems nice, then when everyone's there. Use some help getting there. I'm asking you this for free, picking up a couple things from a fellow I know. Not much good to me if I'm caught, I can help you escape. Ooh, that's completely fair. Here's a bajillion money. I'll give myself the library right off, I won't forget this, I owe you. Cape of the Cheat, Potion of Power. And that was experience. That was 200 experience. Just enough for these guys to level up. A Drake from the skies to be a party member. We'll summon a Drake. 2 fearsome ogres. Revives allies. 7 directions around the channel with bolts of freezing ice. Bonuses dexterity, perception, and intellect. Might, constitution, and resolve. So accuracy against distant enemies. I don't really care about any of these. I don't really use spells. I'm playing on baby easy mode because I get sick of everything. So.
Yes?
The keep's coming along nicely.
It is. I agree. Finish in 14 days? Holy. Alright, Cape of the Cheat. Oh, that's actually really good. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna put that in my quick items, bro. Minor Spellbind Escape, Deceptive. Eh. The Black Meadow. How's that 18 hours from Cape Noir to, like, any of the places adjacent to it? It's like the furthest away from everything. I guess, like, explicitly just so every time you go there and leave, it takes forever. Or some shit. Massive time boost. Chapel Forum. Scrolls from Priest, bonus to resolve. By traps, receiving mechanics. That's what we're going for. No, I meant to do this instead. Oh, well. I wish I could simply have everything being built at once. Honest, benevolent, diplomatic, rational, passionate, stoic, a little bit clever. Woman in cleaving mail stands guard before the shrine, her head bowed and thought her prayer, clasp of her cloak bears the engraving of a dog's head. The amulet rides in your pack, seeming to almost be alive. You feel a pressing compulsion to do as the dragon asks and place it about the woman's neck. Who are you? Eleanor to the Scorched Blade, perhaps the only Scorched Blade left these days. Hard to know for sure. Lately I spend more time telling me the shrine than hunting the drakes. Play with the Scorched Blade. Dragon hunters! Or so you fashion yourselves, work very hard to ensure our prey never reach that stage.
I'm about to eat, and also because my internet shuts off in a couple of minutes, so I could risk your 24-hour stream if I can't be back for any more of it. Happy stream anniversary once again. Good night, Kiana. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe see you in 10 hours. We'll see. We were a ragtag bunch from the beginning. Started with clearing worm infestations. We began to hunt down the drakes. Members came and went, earned some fame for ourselves, and we were able to bring down a full-grown dragon. We were glorious in our way, glorious mess, but it didn't last. When members fell in with the hounds, or else the Society of Talon. Me, I don't care much for looting old temples or rubbing elbows with highborn pricks convinced they're Galloway's chosen. She sent to hold up a banner all on my own. What are you doing? A few words with the follower monsters tends to be a one-sided conversation. Come out here on occasion and try to keep the shrine clear of branches and the like. Are you here to pay respect? Ask the secret god's blessing on a hunt. No, I've never been a very good hunter. Many different hunts. Perhaps you're more of a scholar. Perhaps you have knowledge. Yeah, whatever. I brought a gift for helping my family with the Drake some years back. It's quite the gift. I feared it on the occasion, but I'm glad it could be of some service. For family as well, and she pauses, frowning as something seems to distract her. Expression shifts, brow furrowing as she listens. There's a flare of light from the amulet which pulses like a star. Falonroad's face darkens, mouth presses into a thin line as she concentrates. Idiot! You think to buy an alliance with a monster? I'll not be the coin you do so with. Lend you here, stick of it, and you're a dragon as well. Monster schmonster, dude. If I see a dragon, I'm siding with it. It's as easy, it's as simple as that. Your next blow sends the dragon to her knees. She looks at you with undisguised loathing, gritting bloody teeth. You don't know what you're doing. Think what she'll do with this freedom. The amulet heaves and twists, and the thick miasma seems to pour from the heavy gem, unseen by all but you. Moves towards Falonroad's eyes and face, and you hear her shout of anger as she recognizes too late the renewed incursion. No! She tries to rise, only to crumple once more to the ground. You will regret! What else she meant to say, swallowed up by a strangled cry, her limbs jerk, fingers spasming. You have the impression of a weak, frail light rising from her body, only to be scattered by a sudden pulsing glow. You're struck with a fleeting sensation of despair, and then a stronger, heady triumph. For a moment, all is still, and then Falonroad's gaze settles upon you once again, her eyes gleam a familiar fiery cold. She looks at herself with cursory interest, and then rises smoothly to her feet. What a fate. Let us hope your new friend is satisfied now. Reagan? Yes, who else? Watcher, you know not the difference. I felt all these things before, but as through a fog. What small lungs this body has. How quick the beat of its heart. You freed me. It's no small thing to have a dragon in your debt. Glad to be of service. Promise you something of worth. I cannot fight your battles, but you'll find no small amount of wealth down in the caverns where you found my original form. Gathered to myself 1,000 tales in those many years beneath the earth. I'll remember yours most dearly. You will be more than a match for this Theos. Who? To be quite the spectacle, I'm almost sorry to miss it. 2,000 years, and now I am free. I know not where I will go first. The Valen Republic's plains of Red Cerberus. I should like to run, I think. Farewell, Watcher.
Of course.
Hello? Party gained 11,000 experience? That was nothing, by the way. I guess if it's split between 6 people. Airtight. Defense against poison, breath, and dragon breath attacks.
You must gather your party.
Well, let's go back and fucking loot the shit out of this. Now that we can.
It keeps coming along nicely.
And what does this Reddit thread suggest I do next? Go to White March. Double the stalwart. And then do the Siege of Crag Holt. Then White March again. Hold on, 1 second. Go. Uh-huh. See? Second. Oh. Do this button. Sorry, I'm still getting distracted by stuff. But okay. Okay.
Ah. I see. I see. I don't need to bring you up. For one. I don't know why I constantly apologize for just alt tabbing and getting distracted. It's a fucking. I've been streaming for 15 hours. I can do whatever the fuck I want, man. Oh, right. Aloth, by the way, Aloth still has a fucking broken wrist, ankle. Beat. This is where she got mad at me last time, so this must be... Oh boy. Those books. Qui tente med principi. Good scepter. Too bad, I already have a fucking better scepter.
Nice and quiet.
Wendigar, unique crossbow. Mangiata Regia, unique light armor. Sneak attack. Oh my god, this is actually just better than what I've got. You know, that is Grimoire. Fucking hell, man. Little Savior. Bare arm to the shoulder, and you still reach the bottom of the pile.
Well?
Crazy. The Disappointer.
Keeping an eye out.
Edges so smooth you can barely feel the marks of a chisel.
Hey.
Why didn't they come with me? It's crazy that this is one less damage reduction than the exceptional scale armor, but is 15% faster. Retaliation, sneak attack bonus. Plus 10 damage to flank targets. No, that's the sneak attack bonus. Retaliation. Enemies just get hurt when hitting me. Days of the Adragon. Noletta's precisely piercing burst. Burst of deadly force on the caster. Any enemies in the immediate vicinity take pierce damage, bypassing their damage reduction. Huge. Hireling payday. Great. Take my money, you fucking losers. I don't know why I have Metal Gear Solid theme in my head. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. And then I'm gonna go take a piss. For hour 15, I'm so tired. Still gotta do 9.5 more. Kidding me, bro. Whose idea was this? Whoever came up with this idea to do this is a fucking idiot. Every single time I alt tab. It's when I alt tab when loading. That's what it is.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The White March. Stalwart Village. I'm gonna go pee. Alright. I'm back. This party is considered high level for the content in the White March. If you would like, the critical path can be increased in difficulty. Rewards you receive will be the same regardless of the option you choose. This cannot be changed once it has been selected. What does... This is frustrating because this doesn't tell me. White March high level. Okay, so high level means high level enemies. so just standard is the one that means it's not a difficulty increase. Don't know why it's not written that way, but classic Obsidian. Classic Obsidian, that they're just baffling.
You set out for Stalwart. The White March rises up in the distance, stretching to the north and south as far as the eye can see. It beckons to you with peaks like broken fingers.
Okay, all the audio
the
is
road
doing this
thins
now.
to a tattered ribbon,
All the voice
and the
lines.
shadow of the mountains falls across your path. You've barely begun your climb when the darkening sky pummels you with hailstones and turns the ground beneath you to ice. You press on. The air grows thin,
Shia LaBeouf.
and the treacherous mountain passes funnel screeching winds past your ears. A blizzard forces you to make camp for 3 days, huddling for safety while snow piles around your refuge.
But it only said 24
At
hours.
last,
What do
the
you mean 3
weather
days?
clears, and you approach Stalwart under a crisp blue sky. There's a noise, high and sharp, coming from the village that sounds at first like another frozen gale. But when you top the rise and reach the village's wooden gates, you see what lies beyond them.
Okay, I can see it on fire. Well, maybe that's just like a big hearth.
It's Darzier with a whole pack of them.
We can take these bastards!
Drag over.
Bring them down.
Bye.
Dying here today. Look out! More of them by the fishery. Kill them all.
He's chanting. He's chanting. Kill his ass. I'm very over leveled for this, but I really don't care. I find the combat to not be fun, but it's not baby easy already, so I really don't care about it just being a joke.
We need help! Stand this way!
Little chanter.
No! No prisoners! So much for you. No! Bring them down.
We're Stalwart!
How many fucking ogres are there? Holy.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Bring them down.
Bye-bye, Warlord Darzier. Oh, we dominated him. We don't want that, though. Dude, look how fast my attack speed is. I killed him before he ever snapped out of his domination. Oh, I didn't realize this fucking dude.
Darzier's fallen. Back to the matron now.
You're the one running the guild sent for. She'll want to speak with you. Her house is just up this way, next to the Gref's Rest.
Katie's house is burning! Hurry! They're both in there! The hut's coming down!
I think everyone's house is burning. Silver beams have been reduced to ember-dotted husks. Fire roars to climb, seraphims enter the burning hut myself. Inside the house, continue. Air is thick with accurate black smoke, but you are undaunted, trying forward without noticeable effect. Haze of heat and soot, the hut groans and shifts as blaze grows. Trip forward into a graceful roll, avoiding the burning debris that comes crashing down. Remain unharmed and unhindered for the moment. Okay, hold on. Durgan's battery. On 8. Giga Chad. Okay. So I can take 7 damage. Man on the left who's trapped by fire. Man, left is a man, the source of the faint cry for help. Trapped behind a curtain of flame, maybe even possible to reach him without quenching the fires first. Woman lies unconscious beneath what appears to have once been the roof. Small, but the rubble trapping her looks heavy. Dealing with the man first is preferable. Take 1 damage. Cannot save the man. Okay, cool. Extremely frustrating. I don't have any magic, so yeah. Well. The right. With the rubble. Beam finally begins to rise for so degrees. I can't help him, so carry the woman out. No way to help the man. Approach the other victim. Doesn't stop, pain suddenly grows. Please help me. Nope. 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 Try to reach the man through the flames. Nope. Retreat to the exit. Gonna follow me with easy grace, avoiding scattered embers 300 foot. Stagger onward. I'm free. Couldn't save him.
Katie, thank the gods you saved her.
Frustrating. Very frustrating that you just can't save her if you're not a fucking wizard. And why would you be a wizard and have the constitution and stats to do this? Like, come on, man. Uh. Aloth to Might 13, Perception 14, Constitution 12. Should have done that before, you know. Cool. Dumb. Uh, okay. None of this matters. Something was coming down, taking you with it. At least you got Keedy out of there when you did. It's for Lord Goldar. So you use a drink to sort of hay fricks and have one on me. Oh. Yeah, I really... Hold on. When was my last quick save? Probably right before this, right? I'm curious how I can go respec right now.
Of course. At least it's not Gilded Veil.
Don't see the harm. Building's thirsty work.
Cain, Gwellis, and Spectres will attack the stronghold in 3 days. Okay. I'm just curious. We'll quickly respec Aloth, see if we can save both.
I dread discovering what passes for cuisine in this place.
Go check on that Orlan. Never seen such a... But you must be looking for some refreshment, too, after... Nothing?
Cancel, retrain. Chill fog. Oh, this doesn't let me rearrange his stats, though. Annoying. And now...
Yes?
First of all, edit Grimoire. we need again? Might 13, Perception 14, Constitution 12 or 15? So, needs 1 might, 2 survival, or 2 constitution, 2 perception. Intellect, resolve, deflection, overseeing, armor. Perception plus 3. Dexterity, he doesn't need dexterity. Constitution. Constitution. Of might and constitution. Won't be enough. I can get 3 more font somehow. This would be ideal. Okay. This might work.
As you wish. Hi?
Continue. Aloth. Survival. Prop the beam up with another log. Left. Chill fog. Help the woman. Lift. Carry the woman out. And we're good.
You did it. You saved them both.
Now we need to respec. Sure, that thing was coming down. Take your friend with it. Unjust Tides is a good thing. Katie and Lurgled are out. We could use a drink. Yeah, we're fine.
I shall.
We're actually A-okay. I keep bringing the party up. Now we can quick save.
Well?
And re-respec him. Before we do that, we gotta give my main character all of his actual gear back. No! Blair! My alert didn't go off. My alert's broken again! Schmatch! Thank you for the raid, Blair. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. How did Case of the Golden Idol go? Did you beat it? Did you love that game as much as I did? All-consuming rage. I didn't beat it yet. Reflection. Put you back on. Very common casement. Okay, this tomorrow. Yes, there are some of the later cases are, especially, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but like the last 2 cases are fucking crazy. But it's such a good game. I love it. I did notice I frequently alt tab to check on your progress, and I saw that you were on the dinner party. the dinner party case for a while. Hi, Flimsy. Alright, we gotta re-put all my stuff on my main guy. And you two, get your gloves back. We had to respec my wizard, so that he could go through this whole, burning building and save 2 people, instead of, if I had gone in without my wizard, I could only save 1 of them. So I had to spend 1,000 gold. I hate spending 1,000 gold. I have so little gold. It costs so much money. How could they do that to me? And give him all of my not wizard gear. What is dinner party made me mad because I got stuck on which servant rooms I thought were which? Yes. Did you figure it out in the end? Or did you just skip it because you technically don't need it? I don't really care about bonus movement. I prefer damage reduction. That's good enough for me. I'll just pump lore next. That's to switch 2 names. There's so many, like, red herrings. Yes, that one is, like, the first, like, real hard one. Because there's, like... There's a dozen different things it could be. I remember being stuck on that one a while. Ghost Blades. Chill Fog. I'm going to relearn all the things I gave him. It's going to be a nightmare. Blast. Lore. Fetid Caress. Corrosive Siphon. I got to the parlor one where you have to actually check people's alibis and said, oh wait. That one's a good one. I actually really like that one. Because it's like actual detective work, right? It's actually like checking everything. Penetrating Blast. We love Penetrating Blast. Crackling Bolt? Fireball? No. Bounding Missiles. Wake up, have coffee, play the Golden Idol? Hell yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to look through the VOD. Or watch through the VOD. When I'm done with this. I'm done with this fucking nightmare. Whose idea was this? Every time I look in the mirror, I see this fucking idiot who thought of this. Up to you guys. See, hope your big streams go good. Thank you, Sharecore. Have a good night. I guess let's pump more survival and then lore. Concussive missiles. More imprint. Oh, we also gotta get writhing tenties. Writhing tenties. Bonus 3rd level. More lore. Blast of Frost, I think it was. And there was another one. I forgot. Oh, Wall of Force. Spell Mastery. Wait, what? Why isn't it giving me... He's never learned Ghost Blades. Fuck Blast of Frost then. I'm learning Ghost Blades. No, that's not fair! Alright, I guess we have to fucking respec him again.
Back to warm your hands, eh? Nothing like...
Next level. Ghost Blades. Was it because I originally... No, I did learn it normally. I didn't grimoire it. I hate how just one of the background voice lines when you're in the inn is just, yeah, but I saw the good bits, or something like that. And I just want to know what the actual people were saying that they recorded. Necrotic Lance. Penetrating Blast. Crackling Bolt. No, level 3. Fireball. Bounding Missiles. Crackling Bolt. Bonus 2nd level. Upgrade Lore. Concussive Missile. Grimoire Imprint. Yeah, I've seen all the good bits. Drives me insane. Just wait another level. Wall of Force. Blast of Frost. Master Ghost Blades. Up lore one more time. Learn. Bitter Mooring. Bonus 4th level. Done. Finally.
How may I help?
Now we gotta re-edit my grimoire. I forget everything, so I have to re-steal every fucking spell in the grimoire. That's annoying. Let's save. Okay. Note to self, never respec Aloth. Fucking nightmare. Leaves of Essence, Vital Essence. Noxious Burst. Noxious Burst, that's me. Again, everything there. Burst of Blackened Sight. Displaced Image. Slicken. This is Ironbound. Button Key. There we go. This is the last one. Okay, after all of that, oh my god, that was 10,000 gold. I actually spent a lot doing that. I was not expecting it to be that much money. It's only like 1,000. There was only 1,000 spent on actual respecing. And then relearning every spell on the grimoires was another 8,000. Sheesh. I mean, I'm not strapped for cash. I don't buy anything. I'm a monk. So I just punch everything and they die real quick. I'm also playing on the baby easy difficulty because I got really frustrated with the combat. I was just over it. For those who don't know, this game is real time with pause instead of turn-based. And I really don't like real time with pause. Every time, I'm just thinking about how much better it'd be if it was just turn-based. The sequel, Pillars of Eternity 2, does have a turn-based mode, but it was added later. It was not originally built with turn-based in mind. So it's kind of janky. Predominantly the combat encounters are not designed for turn-based. So there's just like constant filler trash everywhere. Which means if you're playing on turn-based, it just adds twice the playthrough length. Also, you can't switch between turn-based and real-time with pause. It's something you choose at the start of your game, and you're stuck with it the entire way through. Unless you use console commands, which is what I'm going to be doing when I eventually play that. But, yeah. You see a middle-aged woman? Wow, that stinks. It does stink. It does stink. Classic Obsidian. Classic Obsidian, where they just... Why? It just baffles you. Because apparently, I also got Pathfinder Kingmaker, and that's the same thing, where it's real time with pause, but then they did make a turn-based mode, but you also can switch on the fly, and it is more balanced towards turn-based. So I'm gonna be playing that in turn-based when I eventually get to that. But right now, we've still got to get through this game. Take a break from CRPGs, come back to Pillars of Eternity 2, take a break from CRPGs, and then we do Pathfinder. You see a middle-aged woman and a younger man locked in an argument. Both wear clothes streaked with blood and dirt. The young man turns to the woman, a fresh cut visible below his eye.
They've destroyed the stockade, Mother. It's...
Enough. They're gone.
She holds up a hand which is missing the final joint of the ring finger. But it's her voice, sharp and steely, that silences the young man. As he glowers at his toes, she turns to you with the dark circles under her eyes and smile pulled taut across her thin lips.
The deliverer of Cadnua. Thank you for making the journey. Abidan knows it's a long one.
Abidan.
I'm sure you wagered on a more civilized
Die,
welcome.
Abidan.
Still, we're much obliged for your capable intervention.
What is wrong with me? No. I can't say that about myself. It's been 15, almost 16 hours of streaming. I have an excuse now. I shoot a still breath, sure you wager a more civilized welcome. We're much obliged for your capable intervention. Shoots the young man a brief but stern glare. He pulls a knife from his belt and an apple from his pocket and sets to work. It's an honor to be called here.
That's fine of you to say so, though I'm hoping your strengths lie more with arms than words.
Definitely my arms. Specifically, my arms. I have punched many trolls into exploded goop.
Stalwart isn't much more than a grease stain on a map. What roads we've got in the White March are basically tracks in the snow. And for every trader or adventurer that comes through, 3 of our own leave for good.
I've also punched ghosts, so...
But it weren't always so. There was a time when kings and queens sent their firstborn to these mountains, when the White March was the envy of empires.
Her eyes shine, and for an instant she looks like a much younger woman. How the mighty have fallen. What does that do with me?
The Pargrin dwarves transformed the White March.
I'm not a mountain dwarf. Don't know what that means.
We could bring some of that greatness back to Stalwart. But we need the White Forge.
I don't know what that means. I'm just this, like, weird bug
man.
man.
Over 200 years since anyone's felt so much as a summery breeze near it.
She smooths the creased map.
I'm hoping you can do something about that.
Requirement not met. What? It's not telling me. It normally tells me. It's been a while since I worked at a forge.
I'm not asking you to work the White Forge.
Oh right, my character's backstory is I'm a blacksmith. I chose that as my backstory.
We've been trying to breach Durgan's battery for over a year now. Problem is, the other expeditions can't so much as dent the front door.
She rubs her fatigued, shadowed eyes. Tell me about these other expeditions.
A dozen different groups have come through at our request, and several more besides. Been hoping that one of them could clear the way through Durgan's battery. But young or old, green or seasoned, it don't seem to matter. They cast their spells, chisel at the door, and search the grounds until they've worn new treads into the old stone. The lucky ones eventually go home. Plenty more find themselves on the wrong side of a blizzard, or an ogre raiding party.
Well, it's an interest in the White Forge.
We're an old mining town. Or we were until the Adirans pulled out and left us with a half-dug mine shaft and
Just
something
speak up,
resembling an inn.
The bards are going crazy right now. She thumps the sturdy wooden wall with her fist.
Since then, it's been a steady decline. You've seen the roads. Isn't much we can produce that the Valians can't ship cheaper.
It's what we do.
But the White Forge... Well, if we could fire it up again and start producing Durgan steel, or something close to it, wouldn't matter if we're in the White March or the Living Lands, business would come.
He folds her arm and gives you a stiff nod. The young man says nothing, but he tosses a sliver of the apple peel into the fireplace. And that's why you need my help.
That's the long and short of it. We're laborers and fisherfolk, not adventurers. But Durgan steel could put Stalwart on the map again. Open up the mines, bring in new business. We just need the White Forge.
Why is Durgan steel so special?
Because you can shave stone with it, cleave cast iron in two, and the stuff's as rare as it is remarkable.
In her enthusiasm, Renan Guild shifts on the balls of her feet. She props one bent arm on the other, pointing distractedly toward the eaves of the house. Steel is steel. It may be light, it may take an edge well, but per Complanca, the legends grow with each passing year. This lady is a bird person, paladin from fantasy, Italy, I guess. City-state Italy. And I very much enjoy her. She is my wife. You're not allowed to take her from me.
If we could make something even half as good, we'd have a market at our doorstep and work enough for all of Stalwart.
How is it no one's gone into Durgan's battery yet? You claim that Bishi. She's not a Bishi. She's a baddie. The difference. How is it no one's gone into the battery?
Where should I start? Ogres, blizzards, or sheer damned inaccessibility?
She ticks the items off on her fingers.
It ain't for lack of trying, I'll tell you that much. Got untold riches in Durgan steel lying just inside, and never mind the White Forge itself. The Adirans who first settled Stalwart tried to crack it. So did the Valians, and every other cocky adventurer with more metal than sense.
She folds her arms, shaking her head at a pitted floorboard.
But the place has a funny way of sealing itself up. Front door stays shut, the tower entrances are clogged with rubble, and it's been impossible to blast a way in.
Sorry, I was just thinking, I was just thinking about the time, like, the director for this game was talking about, how having no publisher meant that they could do quote-unquote more mature stories. And a more mature story including tackling more mature themes such as racism, slavery, gendered violence. And I'm like, brother, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? That doesn't make a mature story. What happened to Durgan's battery?
It don't bear dwelling on. There's too many superstitions
The
about
publishers will let you do that constantly.
Killed each other off. Or so the old books say.
Plenty of tales to go around, but none of them open the battery. And the last thing people need is another reason to fear the place.
Exactly. Video game publishers famously never let you put fantasy racism in your fantasy games and treat women like garbage in your fantasy games. That's never happened in a fantasy video game until now. Plenty of tales go around, none of them open up the battery. Kids do enjoy their ghost stories, so the Glenfathans take theirs very seriously.
Whatever it was, the other Pargrin dwarven settlements in the White March, Bone Picker, the Hawk, and the rest, emptied out not long after, moved to gentler, greener lands.
Had the right idea, if you ask me.
Why do you need White Forge to make good
Finally,
steel?
someone talking sense.
He raises his knife and half-peeled apple to the fire in a dramatic gesture of
Durgan
exasperation.
steel wasn't just good. It was some of the best. We need the best if we're gonna keep Stalwart alive.
Choice and nothing. My sword has this conveniently faded a bit so my brain doesn't think about it. It's time to draw. No! Wait, Maku, no! Your poor little hands! You gotta rest your poor laborer hands.
No one alive today is
before they seize the means of production.
But the old stories tell that it was powerful, glowed white hot, and gave off a steady, even heat, unlike any other furnace. Let better-schooled folk puzzle over how the thing was built. I just want to see it put to use.
Tell me where the Pargrin dwarves.
Pargrin's a word in their language. Means traveler. They've been wanderers for generations, but I couldn't tell you much more.
Any idea where I should begin?
The battery's up the mountain to the north. A good hike away.
She jerks ahead in the direction of the salt behind the house.
Near Galvino's place, huh?
Aldrich says it in a breezy tone, but Renegild falls silent. Consternation hardening the lines on her face. He smiles and draws his knife across the apple again.
So it is. Though I was going to suggest dealing with that ogre camp before anything.
She rested her thin lips into a frown. Who's Galvino?
Mestre Galvino, as the old crosspatch prefers it. Lives by himself and keeps the wilder beasts at bay through sheer foulness of his temper.
She means to say he's a skilled smith and animancer, who's lived in the shadow of Durgan's battery for over a decade.
He looks over his shoulder at you and Renengild. And by animancy's flimsy standards, that makes him an expert, does it? He folds his arms.
And he butters his bread on both sides and fits his left shoe before his right. But that's neither here nor there.
She crosses her arms and cripples the page in one tightening fist. I'm too dumb to choose anything here.
Ain't nobody here fond of the man, but he's a clever hand and a quick study. It's a fool who thinks he stayed so close to the battery without figuring something about it.
You said as much to the last party, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Maybe they didn't run afoul of Baragon's ogres after all.
Raises a gray eyebrow at him. Aldrich shrugs and turns back to the fire.
Just watch your step. Galvino's place is a ways east of the battery, and folk who pass it bring unsettling tales.
Tell me about the ogre camp.
Belongs to Flames That Whisper, Matron Baragon's clan. Hunters tell me they've been active of late.
Hunting elk and otherwise minding their own damn business.
He pops an apple wedge into his mouth and chews it aggressively.
Minding their own business. Never mind the latest expedition's disappearance, or the broken stockade.
She pinches the bridge of her nose, squinting.
I'm saying we shouldn't agitate him further.
What does this matron have to do with anything?
The brawl outside was just the latest patch of trouble. The ogre clans are getting bolder, and we'll all sleep easier knowing they aren't circling our walls. Also, Baragons like to have whatever the last expedition found. Rumor has it they disappeared near her turf.
She crosses her arms and looks over to Aldrich.
Killing a matron will only make our problems worse. The way to approach Baragon is with your hands held high.
Hey, I've negotiated with ogres before. I can do it again.
If anyone could parley with an ogre, I suppose it'd be you. But they aren't known for their patience with prattle.
Got it.
Good. Before you leave town, stop
I
by
have
the
parlayed
Grave
with multiple ogres,
Most
so...
visitors to Stalwart spend some
Skill
time
issue?
there, so Hafric and his patrons may be able to give you the lay of the land.
Don't know about you, but I'm partial all of a sudden. I want to
What's
ask you
on
about
your
something. I actually don't want to ask you about anything. Bye. So anyways, the reason why I brought that up was I was going to introduce my party.
Following your lead.
Where I have Kana, the funny guy.
As you say.
Just a happy little funny guy, and I love him.
What is it?
Then we have my character, the monk, who is voiced by Matthew Mercer. I chose that as a voice option. And then we have Adair, the silly little farm guy soldier man, who is also voiced by Matthew Mercer. And then we have Aloth, the elven sorcerer or wizard.
Yes.
Who is also voiced by Matthew Mercer. That's correct. Half of my party is voiced by Matthew Mercer. And then we have, of course, my bird lady paladin wife, Palagina. And then the reason I brought up that whole fucking thing about their... She doesn't have a lot of constitution. Oh, she only has 13 con? Come on, you need more.
Hey.
Anyways, the reason why I brought that up about the whole gendered violence writing because they don't have a publisher and all that. Here we have my last character. Her name is Grieving Mother. Take a guess at what her character arc is about.
Indeed.
Like they just named her Grieving Mother.
Well?
Okay, all of that stealing, fine. You win. Won't rob you blind. You walking because you're patrolling, or are you walking up to me? The answer is you're patrolling. The man is sweating despite the cold. He opens his mouth to speak, all that comes is a loud hacking cough. He bends forward, bracing his hands on his thighs while he heaves and gasps. After a lengthy duration, he raises a finger, still panting. All Hayfrick's fault. Damn fool sent me to the other side of town looking for you. At last he stands again. He wipes his dripping bow with the back of his hand, offers that hand to you in greeting. Pick your nose, then shake his hand. Shake his hand. Pleasure to meet you. I'm the captain of the militia around here. Nice to meet you. I wanted to catch you before you went running off into the wilds. See, there's a few dangerous folk you might be on the lookout for. Plus, if you're heading out to Longwatch Falls, I thought you might pick up a thermal pearl for me. Want me to find a thermal pearl for you? That's the thing, I already found it. I just need someone else to go and get it. It's on the hot springs near Longwatch Falls. I would have grabbed it myself, but that's when I looked around and saw the Lagu Faith. Must have been 50 of them. I would have fought, but I started to wonder what the rest of Stalwart would do without me, so I ran. For the sake of the village, of course. What is a thermal pearl? They form in the hot springs, something to do with all the minerals in the water. It's all kind of funny, but they're full of minerals. Just have to crumble them into a pint. He grins, and you notice that his gums are bleeding. They cure scurvy. Like I said, the pearls in one of the thermal pools near Longwatch Falls should be hard to spot. Tell me about the falls. East of Stalwart. Got some nice views of the valley. Most folk avoid it these days. Plenty of wilder nearby. Only takes a few inches of snow to block the path. Head out that way. It's just talking to Thirst. Might have someone to help you deal with the Lagu Faith. That's all I need to know. Next to the mines. What are the dangerous folks you're talking about? Most of them are from the village. These groups I've heard of were the Gleaming Society and the Sisterhood of the Slaked Skull. Tell me about the second one, and can I be their Slaked Skull? Renegade Guild set aside some bounty money. See, the troublemakers are taken care of. You give me the heads of the leaders, I'll give you the payment. I wonder about the Gleaming Society. Face back of radicals that want to topple the governments and kill the wealthy. Okay, okay. Where do I sign up? Makes the war of defiance look like a food fight. Duke Avar and the region of Red Surus both declared them illegal, which is probably the only thing those two would agree on. Anyway, check Longwatch Falls to the east, that's where they were last seen. Who's the Sisterhood of the Slaked Skull? I'll be Metzla. All members of the Sisterhood worship Bareth by sending as many folks back to the wheel as they can. They didn't poke around Durgan's battery, and Whale only knows why, but you can understand why no one around here is pleased to hear about it. Passed through town recently, didn't stay long, stopped at the Temple of Andra. You might see if Lafton knows something. Galfino's hut near Durgan's battery. Ogre Matron. These are all normal ones. I don't want to kill them. I don't want to kill Olmar. I want them to succeed.
As you wish.
Alright. Then we alt-tab. Quests. Quests. White March side quests. Regrets for this trading. Staying is welcome. All. Favor, his better half. The Grey Sleeper. Graf's Rest. A frickin' Fiera.
Ooh, thought I'd found shelter when I stumbled across this little village. Guessing you did too, huh?
Fiera raises a frosty mug to you, even though the warmth of the hearth reaches you here. Her hands are wrapped in a weir wool, and her ears are muffled by a hat. Her face has the taut, wind-beaten look of someone who's recently come from the road.
As much blood as there was in the streets, I'm lucky the ale's still flowing.
She takes a drink, and as she tilts her head back, you see a bruise purpling her jaw and the crimson blood of scraped knuckles. What happened to you?
Thought all the whispers about Durgan's battery were just village superstition. And maybe they are. But I might have been on my guard if I'd listened. I was part of an expedition, hunting for relics from Durgan's battery. We picked up a good haul, too.
Takes a slow swallow of her beer.
So it figures that's when the winds pick up and the sky starts dumping snow. We lost sight of the road. Meanwhile, something else found us.
Continue.
Took Liam out before we even realized we were surrounded. And then we see him coming out of the snow. These little four-armed wilder. Lagufoth, they're called.
Hear and talk about them, myself.
Quick little bastards. Francesca and I held them off as long as we could, but when they filled her full of darts, I turned tail and ran. Found my way here and thanked my luck for escaping the Lagufoth. Then come to find out that this town's got an ogre problem.
She laughs bitterly. What are you gonna do now?
I need to get those artifacts. Not that I'm in any shape to go after them myself. But I can't afford to return to Defiance Bay without something to show for my expedition.
Apprehension creeps into her expression. She stares in her mug, swirling its contents.
But you've got your own expedition to the battery, don't you? While you're out there, maybe you could look for my goods. Whatever's left of them.
She looks up from her mug, hopeful.
I'll give you a cut for anything you bring back, of course. I ain't asking for charity. I just can't afford to go home empty-handed.
She brushes her nails along the side of her mug as that anxious look returns. Tell me what you're looking for.
Like I said, we were treasure hunting near Durgan's battery when we were ambushed. What else do you want to know?
Examine her teeth. Teeth and gums are stained with dark spots. Does that tell me? Does she do cocaine? Can't remember what it's called in this game. Spef, that's what it's called. Running Guild told me another expedition came through before I arrived. Is that you? Who?
No, that would have been somebody else. We didn't meet with Renan Guild, or anyone else in town for that matter. We were operating on our own.
Are these relics so important to you?
We took out several loans to pay for our trip out here. I'm gonna have trouble if I don't pay them back.
Scratches the back of her neck. Right where I can find your caravan?
What's left of it should be near Durgan's battery. If you stumble across the Lagufoth, you'll know you're close.
What do you know about Durgan's battery?
Just that it's been locked up tight for 200 years on account of those dwarves having a row. Which means that any trinkets from inside fetch a nice price. Sorry, I'm more of a businesswoman than a historian.
You're a tomb raider. A looter.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you?
Said something about an ore line earlier?
Showed up a few days ago. Sticks his nose out of the back room just long enough to empty his chamber pot.
Me. He squints toward the hall as if daring the Orland to show himself.
Up to no good, I tell ya. I'd like nothing more than to see him gone, but I don't want to ruckus over it.
I could talk to him.
Don't hurt him or anything. I just want him to leave peacefully. Given your history, I thought I'd be clear on that point.
I did say talk. I mean, I am a known benevolent, diplomatic, honest person who is sometimes aggressive, passionate. Apparently I'm deceptive? I don't know when I got deceptive. When did I get that point in deceptive? Kinda fucked up, honestly. rear room in the inn. Could it be this one? It could be this one.
Not to be rude, but I'm rather busy. Can't you get another room?
Yorlin turns and glances past you with a quick nervous motion. His ears shredded and scalloped, the edges are pressed against the skull. Okay. What's hiding something in his mind is a maze of fear. He thinks you're up. Averick sent me to check on you. He thinks you're up to something. He hates Orlin, so of course he thinks you're up to something.
He... what? Oh no. No.
He runs his claws through his hair and tugs at his long ragged ears. Can't imagine why you'd think a thing like that.
Is she there? Did you see her?
Who are you talking about?
Devala. That woman. The slaver, she...
Swallows.
I was a slave in Raid Ceres. I ran away. Made it here. The mountains are usually the best place to lose slavers, but Devala's one of the best.
That's terrible. There must be something we can do.
I just want to get out of here. I've scraped together enough money to reach New Haomar.
New Haomar? That's hardly an improvement. He stops himself, eyes wide. I mean, it's lovely. You love it.
But the locals talk about a Raid Saren party camped west of town.
He worries at a ragged shirt sleeve.
It's got to be Devala. She's been after me since the foothills. I'll pay you if you can get rid of her. I don't care how.
Oh, I'll do it.
Thank you. But be careful. She wouldn't have come alone.
Don't worry. It's really not hard to convince me to kill a slaver. In fact, you just have to say, there's a slaver, and I go, no problem. Not for long. This man startles visibly at the sight of you, though he attempts to hide it with a queasy smile.
Say,
Chaos
you're
control!
the one we have to thank for fighting off the ogres, right? Never
Yes.
thought I'd see one of the god-touched.
God touch these nuts out of your mouth. Let me know when you do.
I would have helped fight them monsters off, you know, if I didn't think I'd just get in the way. And with you there to handle things, everything turned out well enough, didn't it? Don't see why Havrick's still sour at me.
What's this about Havrick?
Oh, Havrick's the innkeeper over at the Grave's Rest. I may have been hiding in the inn when the fighting started. The raid didn't improve his disposition any. Did you know he has a whole case of Fenlin liquor in there? I keep offering to buy it off him, but he says he's saving it up for when the battery's open again. As if we're gonna last that long. Anyhow, he said he'd thrash me up and down the mountain if I didn't leave him be.
Seems reasonable to want to save it for a special occasion.
It's delusional is what it is. Point of fact, what with you dealing with ogres and everything, maybe you'd, you know, be willing to help me out.
You want me to take his special booze for you? Sorry, I'm yawning. I can't help it. Oh, bravo. Subtle indeed.
Havrick keeps all the good stock in the inn cellar. Out of sight, you see. I mean, it's bound to be under lock and key, but I'm sure he wouldn't miss a single bottle. Not with everything that's going on.
What does stealing wine for you have to do with fighting ogres?
Well, Havrick can be a little intimidating when it comes to his beverages. But otherwise, not much.
And what do I get out of this?
I'll pay you for it. I swear it. We'll split my wages. And the bottle, too, if you like. I just want to be able to say these lips have tasted the best the Ishamael Plains have to offer.
Anyone ever tell you you're a little strange, Rayfall?
Nothing so kind. You try living here a few years and see how you turn out.
No, I'm good. Where are the Ishamael Plains? one more quest in town for me.
Fresh fish, freshly caught. Effigy's eyes, it looked at me. Ah!
Yeah, man? A dozen pairs of globular eyes stare up piteously from the scarred heads of the day's catch, awash in a pungent sea of fins and innards. Yeah, I mean, they all look up. Stick through the fish scraps. Aaron runs up against something round and fleshy, the size of a melon. It's smooth and scaleless, and parts seem to be covered in a hair. A discarded head, perhaps, but not that of a fish. Poke the head. Head shifts deeper into the barrel's slimy recesses. Pull it out. With one hand on either side of the head, you begin to lift it out of the barrel and have it leap from your grasp. The head's owner springs over the lid of the barrel in an eruption of fish chunks that rain down over the market stall. Zahwa, the man who leapt from the barrel, stands facing you, nearly naked save for a loincloth and drizzled in fish viscera. He's covered head to toe in scars, tears and punctures, and the thorny imprints of lashings. Most have faded like old memories. Despite that, the condition of the man's body is remarkable. The drooping skin in his flanks and elbows, the only evidence of his advanced age. His face is placid, but the rest of him appears prepared for anything.
You must forgive Zawa. I was not expecting you.
Ooh, Jameson Price. He looks at you in the eyes. Looks you in the eyes at first, but his gaze drifts down now and then, settling on strange parts of your face as though distracted by new discoveries. If he is at all flustered, he gives no indication. What were you doing in that barrel? Zahwa scratches behind his ear, dismayed.
Resting my eyes, I thought. Waiting for the Malkachoa to bring me inside.
Shakes his head.
It would seem I dozed. Good thing my master was not alive to see it.
Oh, he's a monk. Zahwa blinks, leaning in to get a better look at you, as the large pupils seem to crowd out his pale irises.
Are you real?
Yes.
Of course. I meant no offense. But I find it is best to ask when Malkachoa is involved.
Malkachoa?
A small white mushroom. I have heard it called snowcap in these lands.
Oh.
It can reveal the true nature of many things.
You have a master, you said. The man traces your inverted glance at the scars. He smiles politely.
A teacher, not an owner. Zawa is a free man. Well, as free as any of us.
I still don't understand why you were in that barrel.
I was freeing myself from vanity.
Oh, Malkachoa was not the god then? Didn't even follow, by the way. I just noticed that now because my alerts are broken and I can't fix that because I'm 16 hours to 24-hour stream. My bad. I was freeing myself from vanity. Did he say sanity or vanity?
Consider.
He said vanity,
how can
you idiot.
One be vain who is bathed in the smell of dead fish?
Hard to argue with that. It helps to be this handsome.
I had the idea when I passed this way earlier. I am pleased with the results so far.
Smiles at a woman whose head is swiveled towards him as she passes by, a look of revulsion on her face. Distracted, her toe catches on the stone and she nearly falls on her face. Claps his hands together.
Yes, quite pleased.
The scars are from battle? Zahwa glances down at his body.
From battle, yes. I left them upon my enemies.
He points at various patches of crisscrossing scars.
These were struck against fear. These against pleasure. These against hatred. Those down there against greed and doubt. And these...
He points to his face.
These were for vanity.
You made those scars?
I cannot take credit for all of them, but I did most of the good ones.
His mouth perks.
I put them there in battle to remind myself what is real and what is not.
Maybe you should stop eating snowcat mushrooms.
Our worst enemies are inventions of the mind. Pleasure, fear. When we see them for what they are,
to an extent,
they become unstoppable.
And you've achieved this?
I feel I have been close, but never for more than an instant. In the moment when the pain is sharpest, the world becomes clear. In that moment, I am a match for anyone.
Wounds must have caused you to suffer greatly.
Of course. I am fortunate to have suffered so much. If I did not suffer, I would not aspire to free myself from it. I would wander from one unfulfilling goal to the next. More wealth, a better station. My soul would wither. But to search for a place beyond suffering's reach is to nurture the soul, to harden it against the elements.
Punches his fist in illustration.
Suffering is the greatest gift the gods have given us. Their most beautiful, perfect creation. It is the hand that turns the wheel.
You often smear yourself with fish?
Gods, no. What a way to travel the world. The usual way is to smear yourself with the ashes of the dead. But they do not burn their dead here, so I have to make do with what the land provides.
Sniffs the air.
The cold seems to conquer the smell. Even now, the scent hides itself. Disappointing.
You don't seem like you're from around here.
I was
really?
visiting a monastery, not far from here. I found it empty, but I met a messenger as I left. He carried a call for aid. Seeing that he would find no monks at the monastery, I chose to go in their place. Zawa is no longer young, but in combat he is still the greatest of the Takan people. It seemed only right that he should go.
Stalwart hired me as well.
I would not say I am hired. I seek no wage, and I promise no result.
Oh. Well, I was hired.
I have chosen a path, and my spoils come from walking it.
An uneasy frown settles on his face, almost a wince. It's Jameson Price. He is many things. Iron Tager. From Blaze Blue. I don't know why that was my first thought. Fucking hell. What else? Like, I know him, and so he's Coffee Dad in Persona 5. He's the commander in Monster Hunter World. He's in literally every single thing that you have ever watched or played. He's in there. I forgot he was Horunuchi in Yakuza 7's dub. I forgot he was Soras in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I mean, of course he is. Who else would Soras be? Persona 4 had a Coffee Dad? No, he drinks beer. He's a normal drunk dad who just drinks the shit out of beer to forget about his dead wife. In Persona 5, he owns the coffee shop. Coffee Dad owns the coffee shop. In Persona 4, he's a depressed cop whose wife is dead, and he drinks to escape that and neglects his daughter. Just like a real dad. Fucking... It's so crazy to me that I can't even just think of Jameson Price roles off the top of my head. But he is in, like, everything. He was Reeve in Dirge of Cerberus, apparently. He's Leo in Guilty Gear. He's the bad guy in Dot Hack GU. Okay, that's something I cannot. I guess I should have seen that he is in Dot Hack GU. Persona 4 coffee, and there are many screenshots of the guy in Persona 4 associated with coffee. Persona 4 coffee. All I'm getting is Walter White memes. Because there's the coffee shop. Oh, I don't even remember this coffee shop. But there's like one social link segment with Top Dad in Persona 4. And he makes you drink coffee because he's not gonna let you drink booze, obviously.
And this fortress, this Durgan's battery, its people are gone. Zawa would know why.
You seek the White Forge as well? I could use the help of an experienced warrior. Zawa's face tilts upwards. Sorry, I had to burp real bad. Zawa's face tilts upward, his eyes fixating on the sky. He remains motionless, entranced. At length, he blinks as if awakening and looks back at you. He shrugs cheerily.
If one wishes to swim, it is no time to argue with the current. We are here together in this moment because a perfect force has willed it. Who is Zawa to argue?
Like he's squarely in the eyes of once they do not drift.
I will walk with you so long as the gods wish it so.
Alright, I wish it too. Sorry, Kana.
Safe travels.
I want another monk in my party because monks are fucking crazy. Oh no, that's not. What has he got? Terrible things. That's what he's got. I see he also has a weapon set that's just slashing weapons.
Zawa is ready. I will.
We're gonna race back him. But he seems like a fun character. I am a monk enjoyer. Like, a monk is kind of a busted class in
That
this.
does not hurt, but it does tickle, which does not help me.
Well,
what a voice line. That does not hurt, but it does tickle, which does not help me.
As you wish.
I've seen all the good bits. Oh, he does have weapon focus peasant and 2 weapon style. Well, that's good. Bear's fortitude. He's tankier. And he chose duality of mortal presence and vulnerable attack. Vulnerable attack, I understand. Performance reach, stunning blow, rooting pain. He did not choose Swift Strikes. That's crazy. No reason to not have Swift Strikes. Max survival, some athletics, fair enough. Good might, good con, low dex. That doesn't make sense because monks want dex.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? Nothing like a...
Zahua. I've seen all the good bits. Lesser wounds, mortification of the soul, offensive, 2-weapon style. Swift strikes. He needs it because he's not gonna have high dex. Turning wheel. Apprentice a sneak attack. I might grab long stride. Or I'll grab rooting pain. Yeah, I've seen all the good bits. Peasant. Soul mirror. Or long pain. Enervating blows. Weaken. I don't really need that because I already got that. Let's grab a long stride for him. Lightning strikes. Venom strike. Oh, bloody slaughter. Basically, I just built him to be me. He's in many ways identical to me. Okay, he needs way better armor than this. +3 resolve. Okay, why not? I don't want to be anything more than 30% recovery for him. Sleep in her bosom? Dude, I wish. I'm out there, like, asking for that, man. Fucking happily, bro. Sign me up. Accuracy +5. Why not? I don't got anything else going in that slot. +3 dexterity. That's crazy good. +5 reflex. Freedom. Max endurance bonus. +1 dexterity. I guess what we're seeing. No, this is better. +9 to everything. Except for deflection. Fortunately, I don't have boots or a belt. This'll do. Look at that, 16 dex. This is much better. It's not quite as strong as me. Or as tanky. But he's smarter and more resolved, that's for sure. He's a bit tankier because he has much better deflection. Where does this +6 come from? Oh. because I have -3 and he has +4. That's where the difference of 7 comes from, because I forgot that I'm minus.
Very well.
What is it?
What happens if I just turn the dude in who wants me to steal that wine? Talon Rayfall, discount room. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
As you wish.
You must gather your party before...
You must gather your party before I shut the fuck up. Only 8 more hours. Holy crap, Lois. Reminds me of the time I had to figure out how to fucking kill 8 hours without sleeping. Oh. I'm gonna lethal company, Lois. Oh, I'm so glad that I have an excuse for being stupid. I'll find it without your help. Not giving up, you hear me? Charlatans, Dwarf paces with his head down and arms crossed, only stopping to hurl glances at the building behind him. His face is smeared dark with grime, and soot falls from his beard as he mumbles to himself. Work my hands into bloody stumps in this place, and for what? He kicks at a mound of dirty snow. Start with nothing, leave with less. He extends his arms out. Who are you yelling at? Idiots, that's who, and I'm as much to blame for believing them. Dwarf wrinkles his nose, nostrils flaring like a horse. Well, good riddance. Should have never settled here in the first place. Some things you mean to leave behind, come to find out you packed them away. But I'm not leaving you till I recover what's mine. They can't deny me again, not after this. Awkward gestures at the burnt-out buildings. Those sweet-tongued priests took my heirlooms, buried the memory of my past, they said. Now I don't even have that. What priests? Only one's here. They occupied the temple some time ago, picking at desperate folk like vultures. Those priests, Andra's dogs, said the goddess would forgive, that some things are best left to be forgotten. He nods towards the nearby temple. Their leader, Lafta, I believed her words. Another one of them, a gift-bearer, took my medallion. And they won't tell me where it is. The problem is that you give meaning to meaningless objects. Here, let me show you something I need. Let me show you something. I need one of your rings. Akron draws back his hand, but Zahua gives him a trustworthy nod. For a moment's hesitation, Akron relents, dropping a jeweled band into Zahua's outstretched palm. Immediately, Zahua flings it into the lake. See? You were no worse off. Akron's face, already splotched with pink from the cold, turns a deep shade of crimson, and his mouth puckers, as though his head were set to implode. After a tense moment, his breathing slows and his fists unclench, his original look of pain and frustration returning. My bad. Why won't they tell you? Because they think they know better. That's why I said it was the only way I'd forget. What did you want to forget about your past? It was a different life, better days, until... Akron closes his eyes and shakes his head, and motes of fall into the sun's shoulders. It's my burden to bear, not yours. Thought to cast away the memories I lost were all the wrong ones. What else did you give the priests? You understand its value, my armor, a set finer than I've ever seen, but worthless to an old dwarf. I'd have traded it for the medallion, but fool that I was, I gave them both. Is there something I can do? Well, the kind of talk I've grown used to for the last few years, I admit. Priests may pretend otherwise, folks here tend to look only after themselves. But I say they returned it willingly. Believe it's a sacred duty to cast the offerings of the goddess in some place will be forgotten. Better to find where they drop them, I think. What's Lafta's role in all this? Leads a group of crows. Took over the temple as folks started to leave. Came around, burned those. Thought to forget their misery to heal, they say. Took this medallion. Welcome to my sister. It's just a pretty trinket to her. To me, she's the last of my family. At least it's still active like family to me. Don't expect you to grace me now, but if you find anything, I'll be here. Count on it. Okay. Well, I can do that now. But I'm gonna be right back. I'll pause the timer again. But I gotta go brush my teeth. Even though I'm not going to sleep, I need to brush my teeth. So I'll be back in a couple minutes.